Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to Z.A.Z. We're not the Zant Zone, we are Z.A.Z, the Zant Autonomous Zone. I'm your host, Andazant, and welcome as we discuss random protest, riot, liberal, conservative, whatever. No holds barred, completely raw, unfiltered. Well, I kind of filter myself some, but that's just me. Yeah, peer engagement discussions. We got a few people going on right now. Los Angeles, they got a little dance-a-thon going on. Doesn't have too bad of a body though. Couple discussions. There's a fire in Rochester, little fire pit going. Nothing major going on. They were doing some dancing there. Who's this on the bottom? They had. Oh, they just disappeared. So I'll have to find somebody to replace them. But yeah. Hello, babe. How you doing tonight? Been a fairly mellow day today. My wife kept my daughter this morning, so I was able to sleep in some more. Sleep in, I did. I woke up, went back to sleep, woke up, went back to sleep. Then finally got up. Well, first I started watching that one girl, her stream today in Sacramento. Trying to get up and go take a shower, but got caught up with that and watched that for a bit, then finally made it to the shower. And since then, just kind of been messing around. Made my thumbnail today, so I'd be on track with that and be ready to go for tonight. I was still a couple minutes early, I guess, because then I got caught up talking in Discord, but I am here now and I'm ready to go. How about you guys? Who do we want to listen to today? I don't really want to listen to Adam, but he has to say. Kind of quiet. Let me see if I can fix this. See what's going on tonight. So they're, oh yeah, Concrete's reporting. Yeah, they're up in Seattle. They tend to randomly just go offline. I don't know what that. I think who's that? Ian? Is that his name?
It still feels weird compared to my other computers, and that's like since I was a child. Like I broke it when I was probably
Quiet. Really quiet. My mic is really kind of messed up too. Maybe that's better. We'll see how that works.
I feel like
I guess it helps if I'm facing it when I talk.
and then it becomes, yeah, because it's like
How's the volumes on everything?
longer than the rest of the fingers. It just becomes
I just feel like he just doesn't have much sound. I'm afraid I'll go to something else and there'll be more sound going. Oop choop Trey. Wonder if he's lost downtown.
That's
Portland.
okay.
Yep. Really not.
I'm watching from my desktop screens are nice.
Right there.
Portland.
Portland. That person's scary. But yeah, they're at South Block or South Park
I think I'm
Block
going the right way.
is where they're at tonight, which
I think
is
I am. I think I am. I remember marching by this building one
downtown
day.
Portland.
The United States Courthouse.
Yep, he's lost.
Coming over here because I climbed all the way around and I gone onto that thing and they had
As
that
usual.
thing fully wrapped in saran wrap at one point.
Shop in the Halloween gear to
I
wear.
either hear fireworks or gunshots down here. You guys hear that?
Nope. I don't hear anything. But yeah, South Park Block,
It's either fireworks or gunshots.
I guess it's called, downtown. So
That tooth can take an eye out, right?
based on location, he said somebody told him that tooth could take an eye out.
Right. There's some bright ass stairs. Holy crap.
So they're probably gonna go to City Hall
Definitely
tonight, would be
wouldn't
my
miss a
guess.
Step on those unless it just blinded the shit out of you. Look at this freaking these statues. Somebody screenshot that. Somebody screenshot this.
Hey Kelly, how you doing?
That's so funny. You get lost a lot? No, I'm not lost. I have to run back to the car. I had to run back to the car to grab my
Tasty.
my helmet. I left my helmet in the car.
He left his shiny helmet in the car.
Hi from Canada. We got Canada in here. Hello, Canada.
They were looking at faceless aluminum masks and such.
Boop works.
Who was that? The boot trip? Or?
Works. I think I'm coming up on.
Here's y'all's
I
girl.
think I'm coming up on JC.
In Seattle? What? That's got to be messed up. That can't be right. Did she go to Seattle?
Yeah. Yeah, it's right here.
Or Seattle?
I remember where I'm
Hey,
at
Bass dude.
now. I remember.
Hey, Daryl.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Don't go messing up Earth, Wind, and Fire, please.
Should just listen to some music while we're walking back. How about that?
Welcome to the Zant Autonomous Zone.
Get some mellow vibes going before we go a little crazy later.
Nothing yet, really. It looks like LA, they had a protest and the cops went and blocked off both
I know, I should've got
entrances,
got a
exits, or
scooter.
whatever. So the protesters are kind of stuck in between the cops.
See if anybody's here.
Maybe that's just to keep them
Freaking Comcast
from
keeps
going out
cutting
causing
Tell
problems.
Tell Comcast to freaking knock
they have
it
like
off,
a dance
dude.
party going on, as you can see.
Trey,
I
what's
won't
up,
turn
buddy?
the volume over to that one.
you
I won't
doing?
turn the sound over that one because,
How you doing?
you know, copyright and stuff. Thank you, Kelly.
There's some people here at JC.
Yeah,
Here's
so
the
I don't know if
infamous
you guys all, I don't know if
stinky
you guys all got a
bathroom.
chance to see it. See if I can pull it up.
That thing during the protests down here used to be so full of shit. It was nasty. So I think these are
Here
all
we
people
are tonight. The
leaving
Zant
from the
Autonomous
waterfront,
Zone.
going down to the
Yeah,
park
they spray
blocks where
painted
everybody
nice
else is at.
messages on there.
That's what it looks like to me.
All cops are brave. Go blue. Z.A.Z.
That's what it looks like to me.
They even said they
People not
love
gonna take a picture.
Andazant. We love Andazant. They even somehow they managed to get up there above those windows and spray paint the level that we're on. Level 114. Yeah, that was. It was touching to see this. I don't know where this
these are definitely people
autonomous
coming back
zone is
from,
actually set up, but it was really touching that
Coming from
they
the
set this up
waterfront,
for me.
looks like. They must have had some sort of event down at the waterfront or something. There's people walking around with lawn chairs and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they must be doing something down there.
Home away from home. So yeah, you got this dude or whatever. I don't know what that is. Looks like a dude, but he's got boobs or whatever dancing around. There's some black girl with some pretty short shorts on or whatever. Dancing around there before.
Helmet check.
I don't know who Adam's with. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl.
Stepping on the boop.
Almost looks like the one that RX was hanging out with yesterday.
There must have.
It looks like
Must
there's
be
a
some
pretty
sort of
big
vigil or something
police
going on
presence in
somewhere else.
Seattle. I don't know what's going on up there.
Does anybody know anything about any of the other events going on in
Yes.
Ruston town?
I saw there were some protesting.
Looks
They
like
were
there's
arresting a
some
bunch
sort of
of
vigil or
people.
something. There's a lot of people holding candles.
They were protesting
Hey, was there
Our,
a vigil or
uh,
something tonight?
RBG's death. What?
Oh, okay.
Shame on her. She shouldn't have died. What's the point of protesting that? That's the dumbest thing ever. How dare she die?
Oh.
But I mean, really, at
Who
this
was it
point,
for?
nothing should surprise me.
Ruth? Okay.
But it's almost like they take it as a
Okay,
challenge.
yeah, I didn't know. I wish I would have known about that a little sooner.
It's like a challenge to see what can they do next that will surprise the American people, or the people that have half a brain at least.
Yeah.
Shots fired in Seattle. Is that what all the cops are for?
Yeah, there's up a couple blocks, like 3 or 4 blocks down that way. Like one of the protests that are starting tonight are starting to. Yeah, about between 9 and 10, I think is when they'll start to get down here. I think they want to start. I think they're going to start over at the city hall, which is like down the road that way a little bit, and yeah, it's probably going to migrate over here to the. Yeah.
Got a candle. Is there a vigil or something going on?
And I think there's a little bit more stuff than.
Oh, nice. Wow, that is pretty. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll usually at
the
the end of each night
RGB
after we
vigil.
go and
Vigil.
film what's going on, we'll go rent some scooters and ride around down the waterfront. So maybe I'll go check it out tonight.
I don't know how long that they're gonna, attend it
Mm-hmm.
and keep them
Yeah.
going and stuff like that.
Well, I'll go back down there later, see what's going on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Yeah.
Shots fired. Call the police. Oh, wait. Love rules. I don't know where Ninja's at.
Plug my mic for a sec.
He must be at the park. It's all around that park. Let me see.
There we
I swear that
Alright.
Humans of the Movement
We
chick,
did. Boop,
she
boop.
is always eating. She just dug in and
boop.
grabbed some more snacks, like some little cookie things. Chips Ahoy, I think it was. But every time I see her, she's like eating some snacks. She's like as bad as me.
Yeah, so I guess there was a vigil.
A
there
vigil?
was a vigil.
What's a vigil?
Um,
You guys know what
kind
a
of
vigil
here
is?
for,
I'm gonna have to Google that because I've never heard of a
R-
vigil.
RDB, or
How do you spell that? Vigul?
RBG. There's a vigil down there for her, at the waterfront.
Did you mean vigil?
So that's pretty cool. That's funny.
This
She said
word
that
may
they-
be misspelled.
That they told them they probably won't.
What is a
they probably
candlelight
wanna be out of there
vigil?
by 9 o'clock before all the protesters get down there.
Vigil? Vigil.
Oh,
I
I
don't
did
know what a
forget my cup.
vigil is.
Fuck. Dang it. Okay.
They're having a
Crap.
vigil.
I'm going back. I'm going back. The
He's
one night I don't have
going
my cup on,
back
I'm gonna
to
get hit in the
Cali.
nuts. I'm going back.
Oh, he doesn't
Damn
have his
it.
cup on either, so that's a problem. Gotta make sure he has his cup on so he's got his bulge going. I always make sure I wear my
Damn
cup
it.
everywhere. If not, I shove some socks in there.
I'm not running. I'm not gonna make myself sweat this early.
Yeah, so they are... Okay, so they're right there across the street from the Portland Art Museum,
Damn, I did fucking forget
Oregon
my
Historical
cup, man.
Society.
I can't believe I forgot it. I should have, I should have checked the chop before I left.
So-
Take care of the family
so-
jewels, right? I know.
I pull up
I'm
Google
going.
Maps and go to Street View, and this is what I see. Hold on.
I'm going.
She doesn't like pepper balls in the veg?
Hi.
Alright, everybody. Here is the street view of,
tried to tell you,
right
I
next
know,
to
I
the
wasn't
park
reading.
that they're staying, that they
I
went
wasn't
to.
ready. That's why I said I should have checked the chat before I left. I'm just excited to get back. I'm sorry. How did you leave your cup? It's because You guys, this is why it's so hard for me to respond to messages.
That is so attractive.
ADHD.
Street View pulls up a bunch of clothing, blankets, garbage, and stuff on the road. Sleeping bags, and it's probably those guys that are sitting on the steps.
All the time.
Thank you, Google Maps. You are awesome.
It'll be the death of me.
What I'm trying to do is figure out what. It's got to be the other side of the park. I'm looking at Ninja's stream. Trying to figure out what building it was that had the love on it or whatever. It's got to be this building. I don't know what building this is.
Okay. Got it.
Paris 1900. Oh, that must be the museum. I must have been looking at the wrong. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong block. Was I supposed to blur that? I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking. Did he just like pull everything out so everybody could see his cup? I apologize if I missed that.
ADHD.
But yeah, it looked like there was a anti-immigration march, whatever, in Sacramento today. That one girl was out there streaming that. I don't know what happened with that one. She disappeared. She stopped streaming like in the middle of it. She claims people called her, but I need a drink.
We're gonna walk through the park this time. All right.
You guys are turning me into alcoholic. I like one beer a night.
All right. What's up, Trey? What's up, Laura? How you guys doing? Boop, boop, boopity boop. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I don't know how many times
We're on
Ninja's
our
gonna
way back
show
to,
it
for the
his drink,
third
or
time,
I don't even know who that is. Whoever's with
the
Ninja.
park to meet with everybody else. There's a decent amount of people down here chilling at JC because there's a lot of people that came from the Vigil, and I guess
The
like
Vigil.
at 8 o'clock.
Would somebody go on
federal courthouse,
his stream and tell him it's not a vigil?
There's supposed to be
There's no
people
such thing as a vigil.
meeting up for the Vigil everywhere.
Maybe he's
So that's why
actually
there's,
saying vigil, but that his little
people down
tooth
here
thing he's
tonight.
got going is like making it come out
But-
sounding like vigil.
I'm assuming the majority of them are going to be gone by the time.
It's a plug for the drink, yeah. Angry Orchard. I want some money, please. $1 would be fine.
Boop, boop, boop.
Guys want to hear your girl?
No, we don't. Not yet.
She was Shay. It was somebody with green hair. I don't know what color hair's Shay is. Oh no, hers was like pink or something, wasn't it?
Giving me trouble. Sorry. Okay. There we go.
So CJ is back in Seattle, but he won't be live tonight. But he's got something in the works for tomorrow. We shall see.
Don't lose me, Storm.
Maybe she went up there to see CJ. You guys think maybe Eric's and CJ have something going on? Maybe she's up there. What he's got? Maybe what he's got in the plan for tomorrow is he's gonna live stream. She's gonna reenact the pepper ball, smacking her in the vagina, and he's gonna live stream it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Eric's is the next bovine.
Give me shit about this gimbal.
Why can't you stop laughing? Jay hit the Addy hard tonight. Jay who? You been smoking something, Kelly? I'm like the least funniest person out there. I'm totally serious. Totally serious. See? No what? You sound like my wife. No. Usually she smacks me too when she says that. Oh no, you haven't been smoking anything? That's good. I mean, no offense to people that do, it's just not my thing. Have in the past, but I'd be sleeping by now if I did. Is this like a Pride festival in LA? You can tell who's straight and who's not by how they dance.
Yeah, this is the new one. This is the new one. Was that a cool shot of all the feet? I thought it might be cool. It's
Those are love
that I have
smacks.
this gimbal in right now.
Oh, you can photograph me all you want dancing. Just don't, like, film it. Don't make it like a video. Rocco's Wee Ho.
Right beside you, sorry.
I like passed out in the... All the streamers are hanging out because isn't that Asphalt Pirates right there? Concrete reporting has always... So, I'm thinking that the camera that Concrete Reporting is using is the one that CJ... The same thing that CJ uses. Even though they're not together anymore, but that blurry stream that Concrete Reporting always has is the same one that CJ would always have. And it's obnoxious because you can't see anything with it. Reminds me of when I was a kid trying to watch Cinemax, and it was just like the blurry lines. I know, right? Nothing says serious protesting as dancing. Now they're doing the electric slide. Or they're doing the hokey pokey. I don't know what dance. What dance is that they're doing? Anybody know? Looked like the Hokey Pokey. At first I thought it was electric slide, but then it looked like the Hokey Pokey. Yep, she is. Cupid Shuffle. Is that the do a little dance, or something like that? I think Asphalt Pirates needs a bigger mask. They probably need the one that comes up over. Alright, let's add... See. Let's add Asphalt Pirates if we can find them. San Diego's not showing anything.
The air's actually really clean.
Which scanner you want to listen to?
Smells like fresh rain.
Portland scanner's limited.
Pavement and grass.
They run on an encrypted scanner.
But it also smelled that way in Portland.
I can bring it up
so
though.
I was glad for that. You got a good leaf? Good. So, hopefully we'll be able to make it to...
The center screen? No, that's Adam Costello.
50% at least to black communities. To black communities. All the protesters. All the protesters. No new use jails. No new use jails. So, not gonna lie, Seattle fucking marches. How long do you think we've been marching so far?
I haven't seen him yet. Ninja's out there. He's probably at 7-Eleven.
The states have figured out how to stop African Americans, Hispanics, Asian Americans, the young.
Armed people that have the license to do whatever the fuck that they want to do to us.
Yeah.
And there's no fear. Like when I look around here, there's no fucking fear. People aren't afraid anymore, which is great. It's just a different world to be in, you know?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like definitely a new thing for me to see so many people like devoted to a cause.
Wheels
like,
is in the
willing
right
to
middle on
just, like, straight
Asphalt.
up go to
Looks like
jail
he's
night
in
after night.
Asphalt Pirate Stream. In the middle
Like,
of the
a lot of
image.
these people have never been arrested in their lives, and now they like in the last month they've been to jail like 3 times, 4 times. Like, and it was like really like was nice to go all the way across the country and like see the same thing. Like,
Wasn't it crazy how comfortable you felt?
Fast dude
Yeah,
to
yeah.
I went and I was listening.
Arcs
I
from
got
you.
to learn a bunch, listen to all these speakers, but then like it's just like my family. Those are my people, you know. Like
yeah, I like
spend time with like strangers from across the country, but like
any person I talked to over there was like super nice, like fucking really awesome. Like
they had a lot of love for Portland for sure.
yeah, people were like, I had like 1 or 2 people ask me about my vest, and I was like, oh dude, I'm from Portland. And they're like, oh, you're from Portland? All right, that makes sense. They like immediately didn't care anymore. But like yeah, when I first got there, one of my like 2 people I knew from one from Texas or Arizona.
He's not from
and then
Portland
one
though, right? I thought he was from like
Portland,
Springfield
had
or
gotten,
Eugene
like,
or something.
one of their phones slapped out of their hands and like thrown across the street or something, and like
Ian's showing off his woke tattoo.
So they're like telling me like not to film or whatever, and I'm like, no, whatever. People tell me that all the time in Portland, and like, Portland still doesn't ever fuck with me, and so like, I don't. No one messed with me. Like anyone, there was a couple people who like come up and ask me about it, and I'd like tell them what I was doing, and they just like jump in front of the camera like, yo, what's up? Like fucking shout out their Instagram or something. Like,
Yeah.
and then like my stream had went down, so I just like
I'm surprised
really
Adam
bad
didn't get
connection
jumped
over
in
there, so
DC.
someone when
I don't
they
know
cured
how he
us,
hasn't
had dropped
been,
one
like,
of their,
jumped
electric
yet.
scooters. So I was just like rolling around on it until they turned it, because you have to turn it off on your phone or it charges you anyway. So I was just like rolling around on it for a little bit there, and my buddy Luke had like put a the trans rights flag in my backpack.
Tony,
so I was just
Tone.
riding around on the scooter for a while, like with the flag, and that was kind of nice though, because I just got to go talk to people as if I was just one of them, like, and just like kind of connect with the community over there for a second.
I don't have any tattoos, but his tattoo makes me want to go get an eyeball with
I was registered
that's
voters and
closed.
I came down because like you don't get a lot of like happy looks when you have this fucking sign. Like a lot of people don't want to talk to you. But then you get
Call
a
it
lot of
unwoke.
them too, right? Hey, good job. Oh, I'm registered, but keep going, whatever.
Or
so you get like
sleep.
mixed reaction, and but like.
Yes,
when
I took my shower.
after when everything was going down to JC.
You made it easy by cutting off your stream, so I was able to go take my shower.
To like make it through, you know.
No, yeah, for sure. It's
So then
like
I've gone through this circle of like.
Adam, yeah, he wears mostly
I don't know, I
black
brought my gear today 'cause,
with
like,
his
I
big
wanna
old
be able to
press
help
loaders
out
on the
if shit
front.
goes down, which of course it's gonna go down, you know.
that's my
Eyes
that's
wide
my-
shut.
Some nights I
Yes,
just come and I
that
try to
that could get
represent,
kind of
like,
dirty.
What we should be able to do, you should be able to show up in a fucking t-shirt and obey the law and like not be worried about your government fucking shooting you. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, for sure.
You shouldn't have to have this shit on, but you have to have this shit on because you can't get.
Hey Google, what's the temperature in
one
Portland?
night, much less night after night.
Yeah, it's that's kind of
64
strange
degrees.
to me. Everyone talking about how
Nice, cool
these protesters
temperature.
don't have
Still,
jobs.
probably feels good out there.
But like looking at all of this gear, like if you had to appraise the amount of just personal protection equipment in this park right now,
Yeah. You
it'd
missed
be
the
well
vigil?
over thousands of dollars.
Literally?
Like,
People that legitimately can't hold
Visual.
down a job can't organize.
my gas
100
mask
days
alone
of
was
protest, you know?
$220.
Yeah.
Like, and then like bulletproof vest. Like a lot of these people have bulletproof vests on. Like those are a couple $100 a piece. Like
A couple
What about every
$100 a
time you come
piece.
down here, all the
If you're
fucking
spending a couple
parades,
$100 on a bulletproof
supplies,
vest, you might as well not
there's
get it.
A lot of regular folks with jobs.
and they're asking.
sacrificing money.
They're asking like why everyone has to protest at night and like I don't know, or on the weekends. They're like, why are you guys only out on the weekends and at nighttime? It's like because people have
Fucking
jobs.
working.
Listen to the drug team. They sound better than Adam. If I ever had to get the bulletproof vest, I want to get the ones with the small, whole bunch of small ceramic plates, the ceramic pieces. They're like little, like octagons, something like that. Not the big plates though. They're the whole bunch. You know, they're all lined up. What is that in Trey's stream? Is that a guy or a girl? Probably not. CJ's in Seattle, but he's not streaming tonight.
We're in West
He
Hollywood.
said he has something in the plans for tomorrow. My guess is that RX is gonna do a reenactment of the pepper ball back in her vagina, and he's probably gonna like stream it or something. Yeah, that he's probably got this plan to light something on fire, and he's gonna go out and put the fire out or something. I don't know. Who knows with him?
I'm really excited to be putting this piece out for the movement.
West Hollywood, in front of the West Hollywood Sheriff Station. Protesters are having a dance party.
Can't hear anybody else. Nobody else. Like they're
I'm
things are
saving
muted.
my energy for whenever we gotta march because I'd be a little slow right now.
Of course they're
I know
freaking
he's
out.
watching my stream. I know he has to hurry.
Because this will be number 3 for
Banana cream ice cream.
Trump. And they're
No,
afraid
he
that
doesn't even
Roe
like that.
versus
He
Wade
likes
is going to
the,
get overturned.
I don't even remember what flavor it is.
I could look right now in the chat room in my stream and everyone will tell me exactly what they like.
Yeah.
Art and race matters. That's racist. That's racist.
Blue is tied up. I wonder. Is he tied up by 44? That's a good question. Everyone's like, where's Blue? Is he tied up? I'm like, maybe.
I'm like, maybe.
That would be his dream.
Yeah, it would be.
You know what's funny is she knows him by name.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the other day when we were over at
I bet you Ninja plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Justice Center and every place, he was like, hey 44, and she goes, hey Blue.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
He's an elf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that dude is whiter than me.
Yo. What?
I bet you if
They're
Milton,
tagging the whole thing.
PDX
right now.
Ninja did
They're not stopping.
nothing. It's just typically a white thing. You don't see too many black people playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I think that would be
But I bet you if Milton did one of those DNA tests.
Yeah. Damn.
What? The mayor's out there?
They're down.
Ted Wheeler? That's Ted Wheeler?
Helmet there. It's on my head. I left my helmet there and I left my cup there too. But I got my
No, I
helmet,
bet you if
got
Milton did
halfway
that
back, and they're
DNA
like, "Go back,
test,
you
he'd
left
come
your
back
cup."
like
I'm crap.
100%
So
European
I had to
or
run,
something.
Like 5 blocks, like back and forth, but
It's amazing. Oh, that's, you know, so tonight, this is the first time that we're going to the head police precinct, right?
I think they're going to the city hall. I thought.
No, we heard about well, you know better than
I heard city hall because last night we were riding around on scooters and we went to the city hall and they had spray painted on the door last night like today's
I'm
date.
not saying black
and
guys don't
Judgment
play
Day or
D&D.
Something about Judgment
It's just
Day.
more considered a white guy
So
type thing.
yeah, and there was a vigil down at the waterfront for RBG today, and they had told everybody
There was a
like,
vigil.
I guess at 8 o'clock.
There was
like,
a
around, like,
vigil
the
down at the
US, there was,
waterfront.
Like, in solidarity. Kind
Nobody
of like
has
vigil
corrected
thing for
Trey
her, like,
Stewart
every
yet.
federal courthouse
Somebody
in all the
needs to
cities or
correct
something.
Trey Stewart.
And the people that were
There's
putting
not
that
a
event
vigil.
on told them to
There's
leave
no
by,
such
like,
thing as a
8:30, 9
vigil.
o'clock. So, like, that's when the protesters are going to get there. So I was down there talking to some people and like, yeah, we're trying to get out of here soon so they won't get caught up in it all.
so it sounds like you're right, and I think we were just kind of guessing and hearing rumors.
Yeah, because JC's only 4 blocks down that way, and it's been a really long time since they've been down there. And I mean, last night they focused
City
on
Hall
ICE,
and
so I feel like they
JC
might
are like
start, to
across the
focus their
park from
attention
each
more
other.
towards the federal
You can go
officers
to
again,
either
since
one.
It's been a while. And last night, that's who we got. We had the feds all night last night. So
Where's the gas?
oh, they were gassing us like crazy. Those were smoke. Those were just smoke bombs. Yeah, those were just smoke. They were using that for like cover to like get back. And
Do you
stuff. It was
guys?
crazy.
I got a serious question for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty.
Do you think
looking. I
Trey
was like,
Stewart
"Ooh."
needs a can opener, or do you think he just uses his
Yeah.
teeth?
Yeah, I'm just glad it
Is it
wasn't
like
like some like new type of gas or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that smoke was super thick.
Last night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can you believe, what is the night? Like 115 or something?
Huh?
How many nights?
It's like 114, 115, yeah. Yeah, it's climbing.
Yeah.
It's climbing.
You're hanging in there. How is DC?
DC was great. Yeah, it was really hot. And
He's
like,
making the jungle juice, and he
impossible
gets
to
the
stream
can of
because
pineapple juice.
the
He's like, "Don't worry, I got this,
connection there
guys."
with, like, the mainstream media people out there. Yeah, I took a ton of good videos and stuff with my phone. I didn't just get to stream as much, but it was really hot. Yeah, I watched like over 100 people get carried into the medic tent, like from heat exhaustion and passing out. It was crazy.
Like 100 people. There was like 100 people out there. So like everybody there got carried in the medic tent. You know how long it's been since you talk about the one with Michael J. Fox, Teen Wolf? It's been so long since I've seen that.
Yeah, I want to try to go down there. See how crazy it gets. Well, my vest, yeah, they had to scan my vest because it had explosive material on it, from like just I guess tear gas and I mean it's a Kevlar vest. It's a Kevlar vest. So, but yeah, they had to wipe down all my stuff and make sure there wasn't explosives in my bag. I know, yeah.
I know. You let me down
like,
that one, girl.
It's the feds, I promise. But yeah, but everybody in DC.
But you gotta
like,
make sure you're ready though, because you got to
person
time
I
them.
passed was, like,
You got to
just,
check
like,
their
staring
response
at me,
time.
Because I look like this, and everyone else was just normal, and everyone was like, "Are you a cop? What the hell? Like, why are you?" I was like, "No, I'm from Portland." They're like, "Oh, that makes sense." Yeah.
Because Portland is the only idiots that walk around with these vests on.
Oh yeah, well now that I got like, because I have like a leg bag and like my chest rig and everything, and like now like last night was the only night that I didn't like really spook people, but every other protest, like whenever like we're running from the cops or I'm walking around, everyone's always like yelling or freaking out when I go by because they think I'm a cop. I'm like, I'm fine.
You know, and each one of those things you got because you realized you needed it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm looking at them, and they're like walking through the smoke, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna order what they
There was a
have
guy that
because
OD'd last
they're doing
night? I didn't know
fine,
that.
So, yeah. I didn't have any of this stuff before. Yeah.
I was getting treated the first time.
Mhm.
And then I was like, what do they have? Okay.
I think for like the first month, I
That one girl, that's probably
finally got a
because they
respirator,
needed a lot of
and then I
security,
had,
because
I
half
had,
of them
like,
were
safety,
probably
like, shooting
illegals.
glasses that I wore, and then I had like a pair of like swim goggles on my head. So as soon as they would gas, I would take my glasses off and put these like goggles on. They were like pink, and they like would always come on my face. So I'd be like running around.
Most
with a
people, when
respirator and swim
it's like
goggles
when
was
people
bad.
think of New York.
Yeah.
People think of New York, they don't think about all the farmland and stuff in New York. They think about like the city. California the same way. People don't think about all the farmland in California. They think about like Sacramento, San Francisco, LA, San Diego, stuff like that, the cities. But there's a lot of farmland down there. And several of those farms, there are illegal immigrants that work there.
No, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm sure you could explain.
Go down south of San Jose, down 101.
Yeah, I got
A lot
had
of
leg
farmland
pads,
down there, a
shin
lot
guards,
of
my arms were
illegals
fully
down there.
padded up underneath my shirt. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. If anything, I could just like use
I
my
lived there
arms and legs as a
for
weapon.
5 years.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Bets or votes,
Yeah.
I
Well,
traveled across the Altamont
Well, I don't know if the
nearly
feds will
every
be back
day.
out over
Some
here again.
days
I think
it was so
we'll
backed up
probably
from
get PPD
accidents that I
first.
had to turn
And
around.
if it
But
starts to get a little too crazy, then I think they're gonna let the state police come out because they can act as feds and use gas. So and the PPD put out a statement. Jared told me I think today saying something about like them they're gonna have to use more excessive force and be a lot more violent because they can't use gas now. So I feel like they're gonna get violent until they like need the gas, and then they're just gonna pull back and let the other people come in. And that's what happened last night because we had PPD at first, like mixed with the feds, and then as soon as they started gassing, the Portland police left, and it was nothing but feds. And
really,
police,
if you want to find them, just go to Home Depots.
yeah, we weren't there.
That's the quickest way to find them, outside Home Depots.
Yeah.
or was that Irving?
Cav, that's what you get from watching other channels.
Yeah, you guys too, please. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
Good to see you again. I'm sure I'll see you again throughout the night. So.
Just I know it's sad, and it's like we always feel safe knowing when
I like when people watch other channels and they don't have to rely on
some
me.
Extra like baby wipes and saline too. So if you guys need any treatment or anything, yeah, they have a bunch there too. So.
And you know what? That one girl, that's the thing. There's so many people in this country that don't want to work. Yeah, you have all these people that want to be in this country that want to work. And I have nothing against immigration. I think our immigration system needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
I think there's plenty of opportunities for immigration, and I think if you have like a farmer or somebody that is willing to sponsor and be responsible for an immigrant, whatever, I think there should be a system in place to where it helps them become a U.S. citizen.
I'll do a little better at that.
But I am completely against illegal immigration.
Everybody, yeah. Yeah. Just put spam like maps or something in the chat. If I see a bunch of maps, then I'll do that or something.
Yes, like work visas. But work visas are they're like temporary. They're not necessarily set up as a path to citizenship. Because some people will like get work visas to come here to work with no intentions of actually becoming a citizen or anything like that. They're just here to work for however long. But I think in cases like a lot of the farming communities and everything, those tend to be the ones that hire more of the illegals or foster farms. They've been busted several times for it.
Yeah, the only time we
have a system in place
scammers, like the people that come in and like try to tell people to sign up for
promotes
stuff, and then, like, or people are just
U.S.
being, like,
citizenship,
really extra, like,
whatever you want to call it.
We'll boot them out, but yeah.
That helps them get to that level.
Scammers. I can't believe, is that incredible? They're trying to get people to sign up.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, no. I do remember that woman, they said she'd been on there before. I need size 5 diapers.
Oh, diapers? Yeah. You should see my messages. Everyone thinks I'm like rich as fuck, and everyone's like always asking me for money, and I'm like, I don't have like money.
I donated only once.
Yeah.
I donated once to your Venmo, but you're using it now on all the evacuees from the fire.
Well, I was, but we finally just got a Venmo set up for boot.
Well, somebody painted burn ice on the statue, and they're at a location that has nothing to do with ice.
Going through mine, and like other people were sending me money for me, so it was hard to
nowhere near ice.
So yeah, we've been directing people to just send money to that for fires, and then to mine, like for me.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
Boot Cross, yeah. We have a logo and stuff, yeah. Yeah, Boot Cross, yeah. Yeah.
Does he literally have
a bonfire, like
a press thing that's also in Arabic? What the heck do you need Arabic on your press sign for?
Boot goes with everything. It's so ridiculous.
These guys are so stupid.
Anything.
So ignorant.
Do you think she's ever going to come up?
Sugar Daddy. I still want to drive on this one.
But see, that's where
I'll see you guys around.
you fix a system where you have consequences. So you have these farmlands or whatever kind of business it is. I just use farmland because that's what I saw the most of.
Almost already dead.
Where they can sponsor
my freaking
immigrants for a path to citizenship.
Kills it so fast.
And they have those sponsorship rights that protect them. So if anything's going on, they have representatives that they can go to for it.
My cord out. Yeet.
So that will give them the protection from being taken advantage of, and then you enforce more of the hiring of illegal immigrants without like the work visas or anything like that. So increase the penalties on that. So try and deter people from doing it the illegal way. That's just my thought on it. Got a bunch of mail. What do I got in the mail? Visa. Oh, sweet. What I got? You guys see that?
Yeah, they don't care if you're pressed. They will still throw you.
All of us have been through the experience.
Yeah, I've been like smacked with batons. I've been thrown. They don't care if you're pressed or not. I mean, like a lot of like the state guys last night when we were, yeah, the state guys are a lot calmer. Like when we walked by them last night, and they were like, "Be safe, guys, be safe," like to the press and stuff. But
hello.
Yeah, if you're like, what?
No, not yet.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah, just stand there
just doing
and
their
film
normal
them.
meeting at
They
the
were
park.
giving people crap, press members
And they'll probably
yesterday
go to City
crap
Hall.
for even asking him questions. They were just like trying to ask him questions, and like one of the cops just like had
That one
enough.
girl
He's like,
says hi, wife.
"Are you press?" And like started screaming at him. You're not allowed to talk. It's like,
Says hello.
We're press. We're like supposed to ask questions. That's like what we're doing.
Okay.
And it's just like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then those guys will usually talk. Yeah. And one thing that will happen as well is a lot of the people that like to antagonize or throw things, they'll use press as shields, or they'll stand behind press and throw stuff because like the police aren't supposed to automatically target press. So you'll
They
hear people
are
at night,
at
like
South
saying hide
Park
behind press
Block.
or like stuff like that. So
It
just watch out,
is
like, behind you.
just west of the
Yeah.
Justice Center and everything. They're about 3 blocks or so.
If
They're
anybody's
likely
next to me with an
going
umbrella
to
open, get
the
away,
City
'cause
Hall
cops like
tonight.
to shoot at people with umbrellas and stuff. Last night it started like around like 10 o'clock is when the cops started to push out, and we all left about like probably close to 2 o'clock. Saturday tonight, I think there's going to be a lot more people out tonight because last night was kind of like the first night since like all the smoke and stuff is cleared out. So I think a lot of people are kind of hesitant to see how the crowd is going to be. This is where it all started, right down the road at the Justice Center too. So, yeah. I think tonight they're going to be marching to the City Hall or one of the other police buildings. But I think City Hall is where they're going to be going, which is a couple blocks down that way, like 3 or 4 blocks down that way. And then the Federal Courthouse and Justice Center is what's down over there, and that's like where it all started at. That's like where the rioting and everything first started, where they have all the fences and stuff up around the building. Yeah. That's probably where we'll end up, and that's like where everything started at. Yeah, no, yeah, they have a bunch of camps and stuff set up down there right now. And the cops will go through if they're down there. Like last time when they were down there, the cops will go through and pull people out of tents, like rip up tents, and yeah, they don't care.
That's how you become a better IRL streamer.
Throw everything around. Yeah, I got a bunch of footage of them like throwing, like grabbing just like medic tables and flipping them and throwing stuff everywhere. It's ridiculous.
You come prepared.
Yeah, no, and thanks to them, yeah, I came out like my first night with like pretty much just my phone and stuff, and you know, after the cops so many times pushing you over and over and over, and them walking through the gas and everything, it's like they're doing fine. I'm just gonna start buying what the
Hey,
cops
make sure
have,
you
and I
guys
just
go
started
sub
going
to
online and
MK's
pretty much ordering,
YouTube.
like, all the tactical. So I got like
It's
a
linked in
Kevlar
the
vest
general chat and
underneath.
Discord.
My legs are fully padded, arms are fully padded.
He needs more than
Boots
just
for
dental work.
PG.
He needs like
It's independent,
serious.
LLC, like
I don't even know what you
organization
wanna call
started, right when all the protests and stuff started happening. He's somebody that streams for our platform. We have like probably anywhere between like 7 to like 15 streamers, I think. And we just kind of travel all around. We went down to DC for the Million Man March down
All right,
there.
what else
and
do I
I'll be
got?
going back down there for election, and we
Guess I'm
kind of
done with
shifted
that.
the focus the last couple of weeks to like the fires and stuff, because a lot of the houses and stuff that have been burned are like pretty close to where I live at down in Eugene. So we've been raising a bunch of money and then going around and bringing resources.
Thank you, Dubs.
Hotel cards and gift cards to families and stuff that have been losing their homes and stuff. But this weekend is like kind of when the protests started happening again. But that's what we'll be spending most of our time next week doing up until the weekend again. So.
Like they're marching again in
But, yeah,
Seattle.
if you wanna, this is our website if you want to check us out there. Yeah. Yeah, we have people spread out through Oregon that go and stream all the different the protests and stuff like that and everything. So.
Proposed mortgage rate 2.375 or 2.498%. That would be awesome, but too many fees doing that. I can't afford it.
But we have like a whole team. I'm one of the live streamers, and as well as him, and we have like a bunch of writers and like.
Not a file. You need a grinder.
Take, like, screen captures and recordings of like the videos and stuff when they're going on, and we'll find like articles and like just stuff like that to kind of help educate people.
Stanford
like
Capital. I bet you this is another mortgage offer.
Online. It's kind of like a big chat.
How many of you guys own houses? Do you guys get these mortgage offers all the time?
Where marches are going to be at.
It's worse when you have a VA loan because you get all these notices about IRRRL.
There's all of our stuff on there. Yeah, we got Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, we're pretty spread out. So. Just like donations and stuff like that. Yeah. People
I need to go to the casino. I haven't been for a while.
Help out and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. So,
oh look.
Yeah, it's
can't see it. I got a birthday card.
Yeah. No. I've seen too
Alani.
many people get cracked in the head.
Alani's the casino that's up in Washington.
Yeah, by police because when they'll shoot tear gas.
Hey, Agenda, how you doing?
At people. There's been people that have had their faces busted open by them, and even through masks and stuff like that. And whenever they'll be shooting pepper rounds everywhere, and they just go crazy. So.
Just go to Nightbot.
No, I mean we don't. The press doesn't. Yeah.
Go to Nightbot.tv.
Yeah, there's people in the group that do. Yeah.
And then you connect it to your.
Yeah, fireworks.
Whatchamacallit?
The Day 100, there was actually someone from the protest side that, you probably guys saw the video online. Somebody like had a Molotov cocktail and tried to throw it at the.
Hey, look at that! Giving you $10 in dining rewards.
Protesters and caught a couple of them on fire. It was ridiculous.
I can't use it for a couple weeks though.
Yeah, we were standing right up
there.
What if
I could convince the wife to go up there?
And, like the Molotov just comes out of nowhere and just lights like 2 or 3 of the protesters up front on fire. Yeah.
Wishing you thrills, laughs, and adventure on your
time to get
birthday.
rest and come back out prepared, yeah.
I can go to the Michael Jordan Steakhouse.
Yeah. You guys are from the paper? Yeah, Swedish paper.
Thank you, Blue. I still got a few weeks to go.
Or anything?
I'm within that window, though.
Here, we'll get the sign back there. There we go. Awesome.
Did MK hit his 1,000 subs?
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, my name's Trey, by the way. Yeah.
I need to do some small videos so I can bump up my numbers.
Yeah, basically we probably like 100 and like.
You saved the dog?
We're like 3 or 4 days behind the original.
What'd you do? How did you save a dog? Was this like
a
a National Lampoon's Vacation ordeal?
Yeah, and like we'll do the protest, and then like last night, like after all the protests ended, him and I went downtown and rented a couple scooters, and rode scooters until like 6 in the morning, just like getting stressed out, just like
that dog is so afraid of me.
Just, like having fun. So
you would think that I'd beat it or something.
Always moving.
I haven't beaten it.
This is a light. Yeah, got a little light on there. It gets pretty freaking bright. There's like, yeah, because sometimes like a lot of the times when we went through the neighborhoods and stuff, it was like really dark. So just kind of
you guys know what that sound is?
We're getting chased through like alleyways and stuff like that. Just pop that on so I'm not tripping over stuff. I can. I mean, we get moved with the rest of the group. They don't chase press or target press as much. Like I said, like if we get like caught up in like between the groups of people that are throwing stuff and stuff like that, sometimes we may get caught in crossfire a bit. Most of the time, like if the police start rushing and they're like they'll be like move and they'll get everybody running. What like the best?
Pull up the videos, me beating it,
like,
me beating the dog.
While they're out there because they yell at people.
I don't beat the dog.
Just get to the sidewalk and just walk. And like if they're getting too close behind you, then walk a little faster. Because like I said, if they start to get close to you, they'll push you and stuff like that. Depending on like who it is or like how aggressive people are being. Like if it's a night where everyone's marching and it's not super aggressive yet, and they do like a push, most of the time they won't like be super aggressive with press. But
that's what she said.
The 4th, 5th push of the night, then they're just like over it and they're just shoving people around. So But yeah, just stay on the sidewalks and just try to stay ahead of the cops a little bit. And if the protest group is pushing down a lot more, and there's a lot of the times what will happen is the group will get pushed down a lot further than like the press and like legal observers and
Looks
stuff.
like they're on the move.
And you're like last night we were in the street and like right in between a bunch of cops, like me, you far away and stuff like that. So as long as you're there, just film. And you guys are obviously clearly marked press, so I think you guys will be fine. So yeah.
How old are you?
25. Yeah.
You guys are marked press,
Yeah,
so you
I
should
tend
be
to get
fine.
targeted a little.
Before or?
No, I wasn't even one before. I've been like a DJ for like the last 3 or 4 years, and COVID shut down my bar and all my gigs and stuff. So I just like ended up getting a job at like a grocery store for a little bit, and I've been watching the streams and seeing what was going on in like Minneapolis because they started a couple days before us. And then down in the city where I live at in Eugene, they started rioting like the same night as Portland did. And I just went
What
down.
kind of riots did they have in
I didn't
Eugene?
have a gimbal, I didn't have any like equipment, nothing. I just went down with my phone, holding it, live streaming, and just had thousands, like 6, 7, 8, 9,000 people join the stream that night. And they were all like, "Are you gonna go back out there tomorrow and film again?" And I was like, "I guess." And then it just started going and going, and just ended up we got like a big group of people together. So we like started our own LLC and got like an organization and stuff together. How you doing? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. If you want to talk, I can give you a call or something, and we can talk. Yeah. I mean, I got your cards.
Look at all those drummers. They got like a whole band there.
Website, so yeah. Be safe.
Is that the high school band?
Here we go.
How funny would it be at the high school? They had their high school band equipment, and they got kicked from the band because they had their equipment out there. But seriously, where'd all these drummers come from all of a sudden? One dude.
Those were some Swedish news reporters.
So this dude in the back, he has problems with rhythm. He can't quite stay on the rhythm of it. One of my all-time favorite movies is The Jerk with Steve Martin. And that's what that guy reminds me of. He's like, this one time at band camp,
I like your art.
I stuck a pepper ball in my...
Very nice.
What are they doing? Sitting in there guarding their business? You mean I'm gonna stay this color?
Somebody threw a rock at that window right when I was standing next to it. Did you guys hear that?
Of course, because they're a bunch of little disrespectful little peons. Where's PPB at? I wish I would cut him off again. That would be funny. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Where's your hand? Here? Where's your other hand? Between two fluffy pillows. Those are fluffy pillows. No, I want to watch it again. I haven't seen it for a while. That's a problem with my wife. She doesn't like those classic movies like that. So when I watch those, I have to watch them by myself. The Zant
Where's that
Autonomous
spam at?
Zone.
Spam them hard,
Z.A.Z.
spam them reacts.
Like the Zant Zone. It's a made-up autonomous zone in my mind. That person in the top middle is like dancing to the beat. Look at that. He's like almost dancing perfect to the beat. He's in New York and it's almost like he could hear him. Maybe. The borders are my ears. They hate the police because they enforce the laws. They're protesting that RGB died. She shouldn't have died. They're mad at that. There's Richard, right away, going up the steps. So they're not at the city hall, they're at the courthouse.
Jared, boop! Boop, boop, boop! What building is this? It's the state courthouse. United States Courthouse.
So the girl that wrecked her car, flipped out, the RGB died. I saw the woman that went up. I didn't know she wrecked her car though.
It's the United States courthouse. I know. It's the United States courthouse.
So they went like one block. believe that might be federal property. Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I saw... What the heck is that? Somebody precious child like in a police uniform on roller skates with the sleeves cut off.
Hydrate, please. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
The precious child's not streaming it very well. Also, the Portland, U.S. Forest Service. The Gus J. Solomon U.S. Courthouse. Also got the U.S. Railroad Retirement Board there. U.S. Trustee. It looks like they are standing on Southwest Main Street, facing south. Probably for RGB. Probably Griffin. Would surprise me. She seems like a Converse wearer.
We gotta tighten our ranks, and as my brother said earlier, communication is not fucking social.
Jared, Steve's watching a UFC press conference right now. A UFC press conference?
So you reach out to the people that are involved in this, and let's have dialogue. We used to talk back in the day. Let's talk. We can talk about this, and we can figure out what the fuck is going on from this point on. Because we gotta have a fucking plan. Everybody agree with that? So if you want to be a part of the solution, reach out, find us. There's no way you cannot.
She might be. She was next to him earlier.
True.
If you have any suggestions,
That's somebody's service dog.
let's fucking talk about it and put this shit together.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't bring animals to a protest, but that's somebody's service dog.
Fucking ready at all times.
She's a protester. She also ran for like Congress or state representative or something. She lost, but she's a regular protester.
Because you're a part of a black
The woman with the dog
because you're standing up for black
in the wheelchair.
Whose lives matter?
Jared, Woke is using your audio right now.
So unless any of my black brothers and sisters or anybody else has something to say, we're going to take this down to, we're going to see y'all. JC. We're going to give it up one more time. So we are definitely going to pay respect to Patrick Henry. When I say his name, y'all know what to do, right? Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
Wonder what Joey Bishop is planning? Who's Joey Bishop? Oh, Joey Bishop. Isn't he running for office or something?
You understand what I'm saying? I am open and willing and able to dialogue with anybody about anything, but approach me with respect, the same way that I will approach you. Everybody get that? So for those of you who don't know me, my name is Gary Floyd. I ain't asking for nothing. I don't do handouts.
Why is it doing that? It is just moving around. Try to restart it.
So we are going to go straight down. Anybody don't know where the Justice Center is?
Get ready for feds, everybody.
And once again, I want to let you know, my brother, man, I appreciate everybody who was out here. I do. It doesn't matter what your reason is for being out here. The fact that you are out here makes us that much stronger. Understand that? And it is appreciated. And for everybody talking about there's no black people out
PPB
here,
needs somebody call 911 on those cars. They're blocking traffic.
out here, you are not black lives.
What's your app? On Twitter?
Oh,
Or are you Instagram?
I have all of them. I just, I can't, I know my Twitter is PDX Ninja, but it's like PDX_Ninja.
Oh, okay.
My YouTube is PDX Ninja. My Twitch is like, I don't know, it's something weird, but I
Oh,
don't know.
okay. PDX_Ninja?
Yeah.
So we're going to have 30 seconds of silence here, and we are going to move. This is for our protesters who lost their lives on behalf of Black Lives Matter. That's where we are. So we're going to have 30 seconds of silence.
Audio sucks. They get loud and quiet, loud and quiet. Uh-oh. RX burnt herself smoking crack or something. Oh, they're doing a moment of silence. She's gonna use that leaf to cover herself. Well, I guess they're done there. Now they're moving down further. I guess the plan was just to stop by there, do a moment of silence. Looks like Rochester has themselves a small autonomous zone, autonomous block. They got a rope or something. What are they roping up? Streamers are worthless now. They started a fire? Where? Oh, yeah, they may be pulling down a statue. I just saw they had a big old entanglement of rope. Oh, top middle, yeah. It wasn't like a fire. It was like a fire pit. They had like one of those little metal fire pit things in the middle of the road. They've got the road all blocked off. I think they're living there. They were covered in blankets and stuff. There you go, Joe. Get yourself a screenshot of that. She's frozen with her eyes. I heard if you look into her eyes and she looks into yours, you'll turn to stone. Look at her own fingers. Don't know. What is that thing? Oh look, they got kids down there again.
Who's ready for JC Day?
They're at the L. So that means they went past City Hall. Sometimes people enjoy the whip. And it's not used in a abusive way. Put rope across. Oh, that's Rochester. First thing, I gotta get these things away from me. I bought more because that's how I drive my daughter. Can't stop eating them. Is that a whip that he's... I don't know if that's a whip. It just looks like a big hose or something. Okay, they're going past Justice Center and the Fed building. Are they going to the back side? They're blocking the roads. Arrest them. Give them all citations. Somebody call 911. Call the sheriff's office. How did it melt watching this? Did it just sit there? You weren't eating it? You're like, ooh, what's next? There's Wheels, left stream. He's in front of the pack. Top left. They're at the backside of Central Precinct. Or actually the main entrance of the Central Precinct. They should be able to take wheels tonight because they're right there at the jail. The only reason they wouldn't be able to is if the jail didn't have facilities. Hey Wade, are you out there? Did you see who I just saw? I don't know if Wade's with us tonight. Can't remember. Oops. I think I just messed that up.
She's talking to me too. I have my mask down too. I don't really care. It's just...
We love you, bro. See, family hug.
Where's Milk? I mean, where's the Ninja?
Where's the MILFs?
Where's Ninja?
How you been, huh?
Good.
Don't you have
Hey,
like
Marjorie.
a little ninja chirp you do and he can hear it from miles away?
I know. I'm about to put a little tip in.
If he's a true ninja, he should be able to appear from that shadow.
Oh yeah.
Just burst out of it. Dude, this fucking cord. Dude, this one's pissing me off. Can I see your keys real quick?
The slide pocket at the top. Okay. The slide pocket at the top's the one there. Tell Dana. Logan. Grab a different cord from my car.
How long is that going to take?
Parked like 2 blocks down the road. Oh, were you talking about Dustin?
Here, hold this for just a second.
No. I
What's
said,
red, green, blue?
Completely up high. A little lady with blue.
Oh, there's a lot of freaks out there tonight.
No October there.
Did more than usual. See, all they have to do is come up on both sides of the street there, block them in, and they could just line them up and take them right through the booking.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
You keep seeing RGB instead of RBG. Is it RBG or RGB? Ruth Baden Ginsburg. Oh, Ruth Ginsburg? Ruth Bader Ginsburg. RBG. Like the lights.
Try it.
Or those are RGB.
Dana says hi, Kelly. I wasn't I got mine from
Trey shaved today.
You shoved this in my drink pouch.
Your shit's vibrating really bad.
Dude, what are you doing? You see that? Right when I took it from you, it stopped. It doesn't like you. Could you guys hear me?
I got this one from Trey. He has two. I don't know where he got it.
Someone
Mike
tried to
Pence
tell
only
me they
votes
shut
if there's
down
a
this
tie.
office. This is a
But there won't
fucking
be a tie
like
'cause there's
20-story, 30-story skyscraper.
One side than the other.
This is a jail.
More Republicans.
Anytime someone gets arrested, they come out of those doors.
Soros. Soros.
What's up, brother? Too fucking hot and heavy for those right now. Unless I'm at some Proud Boys shit where I might get shot.
Yeah, I was gonna bring mine, but I was like, nah.
Dude, Trey has a Kevlar vest. He's getting plates for also. That shit's gonna be so heavy. I told him he should just get a regular plate carrier.
Now they're keeping all the prisoners awake.
I can't speak on that because I wasn't there. But thank you for
They should release the prisoners out to beat them up. They're keeping them awake. What are oh, stolen land, stolen people? Aren't they just as guilty? They're the same
There's a
people.
van of snacks. Is it right there?
The stupidity is deep in these ones.
Show him the bike.
Yeah.
This is Bike Man's legendary bicycle.
That's true, Joe. Because
Serious
they don't want to admit it,
inquiries
but
only,
most
bids start at
Africans were sold by their own
$500.
people.
It will come
into
autographed by
slavery.
Bike Man and me. Bike Man, you gonna throw out your Cash App or Venmo?
I didn't got none, bro.
Oh, you don't got one? I was gonna say, I bet we could get you another new bike, dude.
What's wrong with his bike? Why are you dissing his bike? Kind of messed
Go
up.
make one. Next time I see you, we'll get you some donations for a new bike.
Sure, bro. Appreciate it.
Get you an iced out beach cruiser.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bro, like I was saying, you're the only one that be watching you and Rosa.
Oh, really?
You be watching so none of that shit.
Did you see Rosa get arrested like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. I was over there, bro.
Oh, really?
Over there northeast.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna get arrested that night too.
Yeah, bro.
I like.
Right there and shit.
Hey,
I saw him
go
run
get
out.
yourself a Cash
Yeah.
App.
Or
I
people
mean, you're
running
probably
down the
homeless and
street,
don't even
like,
have a
at the
bank
end.
account, but go get
Yeah,
yourself
I
a
saw
Cash
riot
App,
van pull
and we'll
up.
raise some money to
Yeah,
get you a
man,
new
just
bike.
at the
I mean,
time,
we
all
won't
the
help.
press
We
and
won't try and help you get
protesters
on your
were standing
feet or
by me,
anything
just
like that.
scattered. And I kind of just stopped and started filming them. And I watched cops just like scramble trying to choose one to chase.
We won't
And,
try and help you
they all
better
ended
your
up,
life,
like,
but we'll get you a
running
new
away. I
bike.
was just
We'll get you
standing
some
with this
donations to
girl,
get you a
and
new
I was
bike.
I like watched one of my friends get like pushed like from like that garage door all the way down to the end of the road, just like cops shoving her over and over.
Yeah,
and trying to push her to the ground, you know.
I was like in the middle of the road when the riot van came over there and stabbed the tire of the car.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what the fuck? So we thought it was something
Adam,
else.
you're not even the same place
Like,
where
no,
Rosa
it
got
was a
arrested.
riot van,
That
so
was
I
a
went
different
inside.
precinct.
I was by the gas station and shit. I was like, this motherfucker's gonna start picking up people and shit. So I was like, nah, I just went to the side. After that went home, I was like, this motherfucker just picking up people for nothing.
They're actually in back
standing there with that girl,
early.
I saw that. I was
They
like,
are at
we
the
should get
entrance
outta
to
here.
the
And,
Justice Center in the back.
The cop was like coming from the side of the road, like walking towards us.
I believe that's
And
what's
I
that
could tell
second?
He was like trying to decide if he should like try and arrest us or not. And then he just like stepped back and walked away because I was just standing there like.
Second Avenue,
Fuck, dude,
Southwest
I think
Second
I'm going
Avenue.
to jail right now. 'Cause I still haven't been arrested, and I've been doing this for a fucking long time.
Yeah, bro. I wonder what kind of charges they're giving you and shit.
It depends, honestly. If they've declared it a riot, don't get arrested. Like, whatever you do not get because then you have a felony riot charge.
Oh yeah.
So
you have felonies too.
So even if like I'm press and I get arrested during a riot,
The building
call,
behind them that has that
felony riot.
parking garage in it, where they like to block people from coming out, that also houses a BA Portland regional office.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking been wild out
There's
here,
also a
for
post
sure.
office in there.
My shit's so fucked up right now.
Set the phasers to laser.
Hold on, I'm fixing my gimbal.
Laser beams. Are they pressing the doorbell? Hi, bastard. Have a good night. I'll miss you, man. Death to capitalism. Capitalism sold you that paint. Capitalism provided you with supplies for your shields. Capitalism provided you with all that safety gear that you wear.
If this fucking cord would quit fucking with me. It's like throwing my balance off.
The only war is class war. Okay. That makes absolutely no sense at all, but thank you very much. Burn down the Justice Center. There's a threat. Break it up. There's a threat of lives. Bust out the gas. There are people in the Justice Center working. There are criminals in the Justice Center. Probably trying to sleep right now, but they can't.
Will you hold this real quick? My shit's like...
But I don't know why they're sitting there allowing them to block the roads and all that stuff.
How are you? Good. Sorry, I just see you and ask
They
you to do
cite
something.
people that are protecting their homes and neighbors for blocking roads, but then they let them block roads downtown.
If you flip it around, I'll give a white privilege speech real quick. No, I'm joking.
Hey, do you have 30 minutes to listen to about how I also had a struggle? That's my favorite one.
It should
when
be.
white people get on
Should
the
be a
mic
federal
and
offense.
start talking about how I understand
Luckily,
there's
good
white
news
privilege,
is
but
it looks like the
my
fires have died
different.
way down
It's like,
thanks to the rains that came
no,
through.
put it down,
They didn't put
please,
the fires
not
out,
again.
but they're just dealing with like some hot spots now. So it's very promising as far as the wildfires are going. Adam is a struggle. Adam is a struggle of life. Adam was likely picked on in school. Then he was probably homeschooled after that. He's got white privilege struggles. Oh yeah, he was crying. It was the end of his world. Why can't we see that again?
Really found out.
Yeah, has anybody checked on Rosa to make sure she's okay? Rosa, are you okay?
Good, but my gimbal's being really stupid. It's pissing me off.
We have a fire incoming. They're going to light an American flag on fire. Oh, it's already burning.
It's really pissing me off.
That could be what we saw the ropes from. I would not be surprised if that flag was at the courthouse burning, or it was probably at half mast in support of RBG, and they took it down to burn it. So what kind of
brackets are a little bit off.
thought is that? Think about that. Think about it. So they stopped at the U.S. courthouse and they had a moment of silence in recognition of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. And then the flag outside that was at half mast in remembrance of her, in memorial of her, they take the flag down and burn it. The ignorance is beyond belief. And again, they always manage to surprise us.
Yeah, I got my keys back.
These are the type of kids that would cheat on an SAT and still fail it.
Thank you, Bart.
It looks like the Ewoks are based out of Clackamas United Church of Christ, Milwaukee. Not much of a Church of Christ there if they're supporting this kind of stuff.
They got a little fire going over here.
Yeah, they were kind of confused with the flag because some of them had it upside down, some of them had it right side up.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay. Done using the mic. Done using the mic tonight.
Her crisis. She's talking about her crisis night of getting arrested. She's been struggling for a week since she got arrested.
Me, dude. I don't know if I broke my gimbal or...
Quick, photographers, get in there and get your image. Fires are always a spectacle where they have to get in there and get images of it. Who are all these other people just randomly walking around downtown?
What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know. It's like this.
I know there's a church in Oregon City that they're like the faith healer type church where people that go to their church have gotten in trouble because they're, I think at least 1 or 2 families, their kids have died because they tried praying for their recovery instead of actually taking them to the doctor.
Pissing me the fuck off, dude.
Aloe mango melon ice.
Refreshing.
Maybe I can't come back in the United States because this is terrible.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hey, Reflex. Hi, John Jones.
Yes.
What?
Welcome back.
They killed my brother 3 months ago in New York City. And they took, I stay at protest and they take me out in the United States because they killed my brother 3 months ago in New York
Being
City.
deported because you're a illegal immigrant?
And they take me out in the United States because they killed my brother and they...
RBG and Jimi Hendrix both died in 9/18. Rock stars.
And they hurt me. When I was in the JC, they hurt me here. This is...
Jimi Hendrix isn't dead. I just saw him on Bill and Ted.
This is the United States. I can't say anything. Many people in the Middle East ask me what's happened for me. I tell them nothing. Just a little bit with Rose. Something happened for me with Rose, with this fucking Rose. Because this is Rose very, very bad. This is terrible.
Uh-oh, you got the Rona?
Anyone say me, anyone from Middle East, anyone, for me, when I
Gray wants to lick you. Did you see that?
I don't want I come back.
I hope you ladies got that.
But because I get arrested and they take me out because I get arrested here in the United States. Just I will tell you guys my story and I am so sorry about anything happened for you guys.
Everybody's gonna go hug him and give him the Rona.
I will miss you, I will stay, I miss you all the time. And thank you for listening.
Hey, can I come over tonight? Can I suck it from the back? You got a sword? Dude's walking around with a sword on his back. Like he's a ninja. Isn't that illegal to walk around with a sword?
Instead of people yelling at me for getting their faces, it looks like more people are like walking by blocking their faces, which is better for me.
I want to take a minute to just talk theory. I want to talk about what we're doing out here, why we're out here, and to really just look at it from a historical perspective, okay? We are out here protesting police brutality against black people in this country, okay? This is not a new thing, all right? This is a new manifestation of a problem that has existed for hundreds and hundreds of years, and I think it's extremely important for all of us to locate where we are now.
Who's the dude in the chair?
Historically, so we have an understanding of the issues that we're fighting, okay?
In front of the door now. He's a new one.
Talk about slavery, right? Because that is where this all began, at least for us, our lineage in this country and our history of trauma. And for that,
No, nobody showed up, so they turned it into a jazz party or something.
Okay? So check it out. So back in the mid-1800s, when slavery was being abolished in the North, a lot of slaves had the opportunity to pursue freedom. You had a lot of slaves who lived on plantations in the South, who realized that they had the opportunity to escape their captivity and flee to the north, okay? And so around this time, the slave codes were adopted. And the slave codes were a set of laws that made it possible for slave owners to recapture their slaves and bring them back into slavery, okay? And so slaves who would run to the north oftentimes would be tracked down by hunters, by the people who we know now have become the police department, the police bureau in this country, okay? But the story goes deeper than that, so check this out. Okay, so in order for people in the north to be afraid of black people and to be complicit and work alongside these slave hunters to return them back to their owners, they had to construct a narrative of fear surrounding black people. And that is when the criminalization of black bodies began in this country, okay? So what they had to do was they had to construct a story, a false illusion that black people were dangerous, that they were violent, that they would terrorize communities. And they had to construct this narrative in order to scare people in the north.
This is propaganda. This is fake news. This is what happens when people are fed lies and then they believe this because he's some Looney Tune at their protest.
Right? And it was effective. They were able to scare enough white people in the north into working with these slaves.
I don't think it will on the day of election, maybe the next day.
Okay? That was their incentive. These slave owners producing cotton, producing sugar.
I think it'll be pretty crazy all over because people were already upset when Trump was elected the first time, and now they've had 4 years to have full-on tantrums, even more. All these anti-Trump governors and mayors and everything are allowed them to get built up even more.
Any instance in which people would see black people engaging in violence, they would just use that to back up their rhetoric, to back up their false lies, and to prove their false claims that black people were criminals. Okay, this was a manufactured criminalization, and it's continued to this day, okay? And they believed that they had evidence, because when slavery was abolished and when slaves were allowed to be free, okay, they were thrust into abject poverty, without the opportunity to vote, without the opportunity to hold land, who oftentimes became indentured servants to the
Many of them stayed with the slave owners, but as free people.
And when people are thrust into abject poverty with no options for survival,
Their own choice. Some of them are even given land.
I'm not supporting their theories of black
Believe it or not.
but what I am saying is that anytime black people would resort to crime out of necessity because they had no other options, it just justified those false claims that white people had created. Do you understand what I'm saying, y'all? Okay? It is an extremely...
Do you understand the lies that are coming out of my mouth?
We find ourselves in, it's not coincidence, okay? And that is the lineage of the United States. It is constructing a story around black people that is not true. And that's why today we have to work to dismantle that story. We have to erase that story and rewrite.
This is what happens when you have kids that think they're smarter than their instructors and whatnot. And so they stop listening to their instructors and they start making up their own history ideas.
Because the true story of black people, of my people in this country, is one of resilience. It's one of overcoming the odds, overcoming obstacles, and rising above every single time that white people in this country tried to oppress us and hold us down. Okay, they have failed continuously to do that, and they have nothing but contempt for that fact. Okay, they have nothing but contempt, because from day one, we were seen as nothing but economic surplus. Okay, and to this day, white people in this country continue to benefit from that oppression, right? So that's why it's extremely important for those of you white folks in the crowd to recognize your own privilege and recognize that even though you might not have specifically participated,
Those two black men that just mugged you aren't really criminals. It's just been burnt into people's minds that they were criminals.
You benefit from those hundreds of years of inequity and of oppression. So if you are someone who truly believes in equity, then it falls upon you to do something about it. Okay? Because silence is violence. Silence is violence. And when
No, violence is what you guys do nearly every night. And then you guys come out here like Carissa, know-it-alls. This isn't violence. I've never looked up the actual definition, the legal definition of violence, but this isn't violence. But I bet you if you tried showing them the legal definition of violence, they would still argue with you.
I'm saying this to galvanize you
And tell you that it's wrong, even though that's the legal definition.
Because when you live in a society where you see oppression rampant around you and you do nothing, what does that say about you as a person that you allow that to happen? Absolutely. And so that's why it's important that we locate ourselves historically, okay? Because this is a fucked up situation we were all born into. But now we are all adults.
I've seen a couple videos out there. Reflex. I saw one girl out there that was calling them out. She asked some girls why they didn't like Trump, and they said he's racist, and then she asked why, and she tried passing off the answer to somebody else.
And so what I want to say to all of you is, first of all, thank you for being here, okay? It is a blessing that there are so many people of so many different skin colors and ethnicities who are here tonight. And I want to see all of you here next week. And I want to see you here the week after that. And the week
There's racism everywhere you go in this country. I learned that with the military. I learned more. I brought in my multiculturalism with the military, but I also learned that there's racism from every single side. It doesn't. Everybody's racist, one way or another.
Is hundreds and hundreds of years in the making. Okay?
And but what you've been seeing for the last 4 years or so, probably actually what you've been seeing for the last 12 years has been a push to make it look like the white man or white people are the only people that are racist. That's what's been going on. It's built this whole thing, this whole idea of all white people are racist and only white people are racist.
And that's what it falls upon us to do here tonight, is to fight back. Okay?
And until people, these people out here, the protesters, the black communities, all the different communities, when everybody starts taking responsibility for their own actions, instead of trying to make this big broad statement of something, none of this is going to fix. And all this stuff that's been going on for the past 12 years, it didn't start 4 years ago, it started 12 years ago, of racism in this country. But people refuse to look at it because the racism started increased towards white people.
Are not violent, we're not criminals, we're not deserving of violence, okay? We are people who are born into a fucked up situation. with no way to win.
But people want to use racism as an excuse. They want to use their skin color as an excuse for their actions. And that's all this is. It's people using skin color as an excuse for their actions.
But if black people didn't fight back, then we were seen as being inherently submissive, inherently docile, and inherently deserving of being slaves. So you can see by the logic that they constructed that there is no way to win, and that is intentional.
Yep, that's another thing. The no child left behind thing. Yeah, you don't need you shouldn't be slowing down your classroom because you have kids that are behind. You should maintain that pace, and the kids that are struggling, provide them extra help to allow them to keep up. When you slow down, you don't get as much education out.
Okay, the people from Fox News, right-wing media, they're constructing a story about us. I read Fox News all the time. I listen to it, I follow it as an experiment.
They're not constructing the story. You guys are constructing the story.
And to me, having done that, to me, it is now so clear. At first, I didn't get it. I was like, how are there this many ignorant fucking people in this country?
Dragon, they call everybody in Patriot Prayer and the Proud Boys white supremacists, alt-left, but it's impossible for them to be that. The leader of the Proud Boys isn't even white, yet they call him alt-right white supremacist. Alt-right, you have to be white, because alt-right is believing that there's like a class warfare coming against white people, or race warfare.
Okay, because we're not in
white supremacists. It's in the name.
Okay, we're not in these places.
There's people in Proud Boys, people of color that aren't white.
It happen with our own eyes. So as citizens of this country who live in a mass-scale Western civilization, the only option that we have is to follow some sort of news source to get our information from somewhere. And that's why it's imperative that you really understand that source that you're entrusting that responsibility to. And so ultimately what I'm saying is, if you really are with us, if you're really down with the movement, okay, that means using your fucking critical thinking skills. Okay? Questioning everything. Questioning how you operate.
Because, I mean, like, there's stuff like the Proud Boys and them do that I don't agree with on that side either. Or the Strong Patriots do that I don't agree with either. Like, if they go and do a rally or something, why do they need to be armed, come out with their ARs or their sidearms? I know it's a constitutional right, but what's the purpose of it? Is it to try and intimidate people? Because you really don't need those for self-defense for most of what goes on.
Empathy to the point where, to the extent that they can, they feel my pain. Because when you feel that pain, it's not an option to just quit and say I
like these people out here coming out with all these shields and helmets and everything like that, and these vests, and then they yell at the police, "Why you got your riot gear on? I don't see no riot here."
And you feel the urge to do something about it, okay? And that doesn't wane. That doesn't go away with time. That doesn't stop when it starts to rain, okay? So use your brains, people. That's all. Shit.
You know how to ensure that there... I'll tell you right now. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn the sound off for this. So, I'll tell you guys the #1 sure way that Trump will win. And it doesn't matter what happens between now and then. There is one #1 sure way where Trump could win, and he could win every single district out there. He could win like 100% of the votes. Now, you ready for this? If you put a stack of job applications or required people to pick up a job application when they went in to vote, the only votes you would see would be Trump votes. So if you had job applications there with the voting process, Trump would have all the votes. I mean, the vote counts would be really low because I think it would deter a lot of people from voting, but There you go. That's 100% sure way Trump wins across the board. Job application for anything. Because probably 85% of these people out there would probably refuse to go in to vote if they had to pick up a job application. Doesn't necessarily mean you had to fill it out or anything. It's just kind of like they're afraid of it.
Real quick before we wrap up, I want to urge everybody and encourage you all to write in Teresa Rafer because she's the
It's just the idea of the job application.
every day. She's been our mayor for 10 years, so it's time to give her that, to elect her into office.
Oh, I love black labs, so cute.
It's time to elect our first black mayor. And I'm a non-black person coming up here and saying that because I feel comfortable saying that to white folks, which a lot of people don't say that. So it's time for us to elect Teresa Rafer.
Well, they talk about the police wearing riot gear. Well, all these people out there show up with riot gear before the police even come out. So you hear that? They're no longer pushing. So a lot of people are concerned about Sarah Ionaron being the Antifa mayor coming in, but they're not even backing Sarah anymore. They're backing Tara Rayford or whatever, Teresa Rayford or whatever her name is.
Protest pup.
Yep, they're being distracted right now with speakers. But it seems like a lot. It seems like it thinned out quite a bit. Seems like a lot of people are missing.
You had two of them? So, are they, like, salt, what is it called, salt mix? Is the other one too?
Did they put that guy in front of the door to block the door so they couldn't get out?
I didn't know about it, but somebody asked me.
I think puff is salt mix. I'm not positive.
Kind of looks like it, don't it? With lighter hair.
Gary, if you're still here, he's repping your team.
Why did Carissa just zone in on his crotch? She just zoomed in on his crotch.
This guy, I always see this guy.
I've been doing this for 102 days, right?
102 days, he said.
To live this way. We should figure out a different way to live because we're all just trying to take care of ourselves. We're all the same. That's the difference of life. We should realize this.
I feel like something's either going on or something's about to happen. So Asphalt Pirates just had a core water bottle. Were they inspired to drink core water after the dude that got shot in Kenosha?
I'm getting Aaron's. He calls you Baloo. Here's Baloo's seed. You want to hold it for now? Does it hit? It still hits, right? It's so funny. What's up? What's up?
Putting his mask on so he doesn't give his phone COVID.
How much is a gram oil cartridge? Anywhere between like $15 and $80. It just depends. We have like a lot of different types of weed here, so it's anything from like low shelf to high shelf.
What's Angel doing? She even talking? Or is she just walking around streaming herself? I don't know why people do that. Anita usually wanders off though. Anita will usually like walk around the building and stuff and film random stuff.
Drumline though.
Like stuff will start going down and Anita will be like on the other side of the building.
Oh, I love that dog. Hi. Just checking it out. Just like me. He's a peeper. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this around so that I'm not.
Anybody seen the vans yet tonight?
If you're just tuning in, this is Carissa Does in Portland, Oregon, at in the back of the Justice Center, Multnomah County Justice Center, Police Bureau. Haven't needed my gas mask or my helmet yet today.
No, Anita just randomly goes around and films random stuff.
So far.
Looks like Anita's actually walking with the dude that was speaking on the mic. Or no, he's still there. I don't know who Anita's walking with. Somebody with a cane.
Haven't seen my guardian angel in a while. Wonder if he's out of town. There is a lot of press here tonight.
Ninja and Loop.
Creepers on the other side of the street, so I'm not gonna go over there. Well, maybe. It's hard to know. Are those guys protesters up there, or who are they? You know?
No, I just got here.
Alright.
I just walked this corner. I don't know.
Okay. I just like to do a perimeter check and look for creepers sometimes.
The redhead guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's promising. I think. There's somebody in the woods over there?
They're Proud Boys. They're up in the trees. You see them up there?
Are those cops over there or what? You know? Oh, okay. Looks like there's some officers over there. They just, I don't know if you can see them, but they're just kind of like right there.
Those would be feds.
Probably like 5 of them that I could see.
Yeah, Richard. Yeah, Richard. Show them how we roll.
This is the city of Portland. We are declaring you an unlawful assembly. Please move to the east.
Well, usually I wouldn't say that cops are creepers, but I mean, come on. That's a little creepy. And they're even being peepers at the same time. And the reason why I don't call cops creepers is because they usually make themselves known and they're obviously cops. But they're creeping tonight. Trying to keep a low profile. They're low-key watching.
There's Richard over there by him.
I wonder if these people are going to go try to talk to him. There's like a
Alright, Reflex, have a good night.
here. They usually roll with 2 people, but they're with there's like a group of 4. I think it might be channel 12. Looks like the guy that I talked to yesterday.
Hey, Landing, I don't know if you're on the stream watching, but pretty quiet so far. They stopped by the U.S. courthouse, and then now they're at Central Precinct. Kind of spread out a little bit. Had a couple people speaking. Not sure where Trey Stewart's at.
Who spotted them? That's a good eye.
In the elevator
I
somewhere.
think they usually hide out around here, so people might have been looking
With
for
Soul
them.
Luna. All the streamers are together in the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streamers in an elevator together. What the heck? That's got to be the stupidest thing ever.
I'm wondering if those aren't feds. You can just see their little lights shining.
I'll just say if the elevator broke down.
There's definitely like 5.
We need some high-tech connections, people that can hack into everything. They can just hack into the elevator and stop it.
They're like in a little fenced-in area back there.
I don't even know what elevator that's at. Where that's at. Is that the parking garage? They must have went over to the parking garage, going upstairs to look down.
Out, guys. Yeah, because this is the what is that? I always forget the name of this place. Edith Green Wendell Wyatt Federal Building. Hello. Hi. Are you trying to figure out where those cops are?
Yeah, you can see their green lights on the back of their helmets. If you peek, they're moving around.
Yeah, I saw at least 5 of them back there. I was just doing a little perimeter search. Little perimeter walk. There's some creepers coming from that way, so I'm gonna go this way. This is where the cops used to shoot people out of. We used to call them murder holes, but that hasn't happened in a while.
And gathering around what door? No, they're just at the corner. They're shining the lights on the feds that are up there above the fence.
What oath did you take that took your humanity and gave you the ability that any living, breathing human being
Kind of seems like they're trying to draw people to their building. Maybe because the Portland Police Bureau can't use CS gas. I don't know. Just a theory. Just a theory. But I mean, they were being pretty sneaky over here. If I was walking by myself, I probably wouldn't notice they were there.
as you beat my siblings on these streets nightly at greater numbers, women of color, usually women of color, black and brown, who are having my fucking side. Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
So Trey Stewart's gonna fall off the ledge now, or who's that up there? Where's that? Adam. Standing up on the ledge. I missed it.
You're good. Quit your fucking job, bitch.
No, they're at a parking garage. Kitty corner from the police station. The building that they're flashing the lights on, that's the U.S. Immigration Court, the IRS, federal places. Who gets cuffed first? I have no idea. You know who else I have not seen for a while? Z.A.Z. Where is Z.A.Z?
Surprise! Surprise, motherfuckers. Happy birthday!
We're back down.
Yeah. Well, Rosa's, since the night she got arrested. I don't think Z.A.Z got arrested. You think maybe RX killed Z.A.Z?
We're gonna get back down there.
Smothered her? Had on her? Have you guys seen that show with the boys on? I think it's Amazon Prime.
Calling you what?
They were calling us a bunch of stoners when we were standing there.
Where that woman like sits on that guy's face, whatever, and like just squeezes, and his head just goes.
Streaming. Somebody, I heard two people talking about it earlier. I was watching like a restreamer, and they were like saying, like, yeah, they came up to me and told me to stop streaming. Like, oh, they said the same thing to me. I don't know who it was.
I haven't
but...
had anybody say that to me yet.
Okay.
There was a guy. Oh, you mean today? Earlier over there when they were breaking glass on the court building.
Oh yeah.
The courthouse. There were some of the camera people and some of the streamers that were going to go back and film it after he did that. Broker ran by because he ran right by me after he did it.
Oh, okay.
So people went back over there and started filming the broken glass, and there was a dude over there on a bike all blacked out, and he was like, "We don't need any cameras over here." No, and was telling everybody to leave. So I just walked away.
I see.
Where's DJ Elrod? Dude, I'm gonna save some of my videos. I got so many fucking Elrod samples to use. I'm gonna do like a whole album with like a lo-fi song, all sorts of stuff. I'll make one for you to rap over with one.
Bet.
Are you sold them, huh?
Yeah, dude, I am.
Dude, I'm like a huge fan.
So they're all lined up on the sidewalk there.
You got any merch?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I got this white T-shirt.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's pretty dope.
Hell yeah.
Feds aren't gonna come out and do anything unless you start doing something.
Yeah. I got my baby in the car. It's been chilling for a couple hours. But I brought it here just.
I don't know why PPB doesn't come out and clear the road.
It's favorite music, so like don't break the window.
Okay, bet.
Don't break the window.
Which is so Luna.
Yeah, I brought my baby here just so you could sign its head, man.
Got it. What is that? Advil or ibuprofen?
Yeah, these are 2 ibuprofen. I'm about to get zooted.
Didn't the squeaky toy start with Teebs? That's what made me think of Teebs.
They're saying, fuck you, roof cop. So I guess there's a cop up there on the roof that they can see, and they're yelling at him right now. Oh, I see him. They're right there. I don't know if you guys can see, but that's them right there.
Yeah, like they will sometimes go this. Usually it's like they march out and like try to get us.
This is where they are right now.
Wouldn't that be like interesting? So I think these are like, hey guys, you know those hippies in college,
I don't know how well you can see, but if you look closely, top left stream, Trey's stream, the white SUV with the kids is parked up there by the trees.
The cops?
I'm pretty sure that's the one that was always seen when the kids were around. The mini mafia.
From there all the way over there.
There's some of them actually in the
Yep. Maybe more than 15, but at least 10 to 15.
Oh, actually, maybe not. It's not lifted. I think the other one was lifted.
All because I fucking walked up there and spooked them. I
Oh,
walked
really?
right up the stairs and like, what's up, man? And they just got spooked. That's definitely why they're all out in here. 'Cause they were in plain clothes earlier, just with their phones. And now
Yeah.
they're geared up. Somebody's gonna throw something. It's gonna kind of get a bit wild.
I feel you. I think that might happen as well. Eventually, somebody's gonna throw something. I didn't bring my.
How many of whose
gas
stealth
mask either,
camp?
I'm pissed.
The police or the protesters?
That's my fault, though.
Well, one of the security got shot. Another part of the security that was there was the guy with the bullhorn. He was also there with the shooting. He was driving the black Charger. Yeah, RX isn't there though. But she has been there
Yeah, there's
plenty
a
of
lot of
nights with
trolls
that going
tonight, but
on,
it's all
so.
good. I'm really not worried about it. There's bigger problems in the world right now. I'm not gonna worry about some people fucking trolling the stream. It's okay.
Yeah, the car just driving right through a red light. If I was a wall, would you flash me? I keep seeing that guy in the yellow reflective vest. I keep thinking it's Ted Wheeler. Yes, you would. That's all capitals too. Normal protests happen during the day. There's some chanting, it's organized, it's planned, it's coordinated with the police. And remains peaceful. These aren't regular protests at all. Did Trey take them up there so they could see? Oh, they're all on the move again. Dude, I almost wanted to take a few dozen eggs and go up in that parking garage and throw down at them. They're heading back towards the other side of the Justice Center. Now they're walking up past the park. My guess is they're going to City Hall now. City Hall's up there on the right. Or actually, no, it's up there on the left. So if you look on Asphalt Pirates stream, you can see up top left, that's City Hall. You can see the columns that are in front. Commercial. Oh, they got themselves some pink smoke.
There's some red smoke.
Or red smoke. Look pink.
Yeah. Wonder what that's about. What's that?
What they're doing
Oh
with the
shit.
BLM rips now.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
So they've gone past City Hall. What else is up there? They could be going back to the U.S. courthouse. I believe that's illegal what the skateboarders are doing. Having the vehicle pull them.
Hey, shout out to this guy on YouTube. He's giving me credits at least. I don't know who he is. Jeff Mack. Shout out to him for giving credit.
I'm not giving any credit. I'm not gonna put your name and location and platform right in the middle of my screen. Forget that. They're walking up Madison. So they've passed the courthouse. Another Broadway and Madison. They're going back to the park. I don't know what else is up that way. Now they're turning left on Southwest Park. I honestly don't know where they're going. Portland is a very beautiful city downtown, lots of greenery and stuff, but there are a lot of drug addicts, people just kind of tweaking out everywhere. And then you have these people, but yeah, like move all the homeless and the drug addicts out, and it's a very nice, beautiful place. I think, but I don't know if they're going to bother a council member because they don't seem to have problems with any of them other than Ted Wheeler. Maybe they found out where he moved to. Yeah, they're heading south on Southwest Park. Now they're turning again on Market Street. Are they just marching around all the closed businesses? Chanting? So they're heading east on Southwest Market now. Some of those buildings there are part of Portland State University. Like if you look in Bear Gang Media in the bottom right frame, that building says Red Video. That's got some Portland State University facilities in there.
So guys, new here. I'm a guy. Anyways, can you guys share this?
Oh wait, I
out?
think I got my date. My
Share this to a group. Share this.
hold
to your
on,
own
I lost my
page.
place.
Spam those heart reactions. I appreciate you guys. The more viewers we have, the more supporters we have, and the more influence we have as a stream. Please share this out if you have not already. Start a watch party, all that good stuff. I know we're downtown Portland, Oregon. The crowd is now stopped. Not sure what's going on. They're marching right now, but not sure where the destination is too.
I got my places mixed up. That wasn't the issue. believe that's Southwest 6th Street that they're crossing right now.
What's down there? What's everybody looking at? Oh, okay.
Oh, there's police.
What's going on? So there's some riot cops down here. The crowd is marching away from them, but we'll go past the riot cops real quick. What's going on? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm great.
Coming over here to see if they have their masks on.
Finally some breeze. It was starting to get a little bit hot. I'm worried a bunch of stuff right now, but these are where the riot cops are right now. I'm trying to figure out what street this is. The riot cops are outside of the Pac West, I think. Pac West Center is what it says.
Those are federal officers there. But I don't think that's a federal building. That building's got like radio stations and stuff in it. And banks. Merrill Lynch. And
But the crowd did a detour and is marching around so that they don't interfere, or they're not intercepted by the riot cops.
The Super Soaker of Mace?
it's a business center. That's strange.
The feds, I mean, right here we got. Do they have a Super Soaker? Yeah, that person right up at the front.
Oh, okay. Those are the worst.
But yeah, there's a feds out there. It's strange that the feds are out there. I don't know why they're out there. I'm pretty sure that's not a federal facility, so it's
Going back over to the crowd.
it's really strange for them to be out there.
Let's get a quick share, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new to the stream, my name is Sol Luna. I am from Portland, Oregon. Right now we're in downtown Portland, Oregon. And there's a march/protest happening right now. This is what you guys are seeing. Make sure you guys are following the page for all the updates on what's going down in Portland, Oregon. Also other places, we travel a lot too, so. Trying to get some coverage of pretty much everywhere, but we're linking back up with the crowd. I'm gonna give you guys some
If
quick
I could find more information about that building.
We're waiting to meet up with them. Or on the way to meet up with them.
That's where they're at.
If you haven't already, sharing is king. Sharing is king of the stream. It helps us get more supporters. It helps us get more eyes on what's going on, and it keeps a lot more people informed. So it'd be awesome if you guys can share. We're back with the crowd, so I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, but federal insurance and federal property are two different things. But they seem to be like blocking off that max stop.
What's going on, bro? Huh? Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Good stuff.
Now they're back at City Hall. You can see Asphalt Pirates City Hall building there
We need a safety
on the right.
meeting. We'll get a safety meeting at 1K. Let's make that it. 1K safety meeting. Share this. Spam the heart reactions. All that jazz. Right now now we're outside of City Hall, I believe.
I don't know why Chris has got her mask on. You see Zam there? So she automatically puts her mask on. I just can't stop.
I'm definitely not welcomed by them. Somebody says in the comments, Saul is welcomed by rioters because she doesn't show the rioting. I'm not a she. I'm a man. But no, I'm not welcomed by them at all. Trust me. I get a ton of backlash for filming. They've on multiple occasions
Soul a she.
Threatened to break my gear, kick me out, kill me even. So, nah, I'm not welcome. But some of them respect me, I guess. We're almost at that 1K. Is CJ out here? If he comes out here, y'all link up with him, but I don't think he's out here. I think he's out doing his own thing right now. We've linked up quite a few times, me and CJ. That's the boy.
They're gonna paint on the street now?
A reason they don't like you? They don't like the streamers, that's why. They don't like people documenting and filming and all that, so. No particular reason besides that. But it's all love. It's all love on my end. I'm not tripping. Terrence says safety meeting time. Yep, let's go. Yeah, guys, ignore the trolls, please. Just ignore the trolls. If you see a corny comment, just ignore them. Because if they,
But yeah, it doesn't make sense why they're out there where they're at.
Tammy, that's exactly what I was explaining. But no, please ignore the trolls, guys. Don't give them any fuel. If you leave them alone, they're going to realize that they're not powerful here. They have no power here, and they'll leave. I'm going to keep my commentary to a minimum because we're being restreamed and all that, so.
Yeah, I know the protesters are at City Hall, but the feds are at 6th and Madison. And I don't know why they would be at 6th and Madison, because there's no federal buildings right there. There's no federal offices. Oh, they're calling for shields. They're calling for shields now.
They're calling for shields up at the front, so I think the cops are headed over here, the riot cops. So they asked for the shields at the front, but I'm not sure exactly what they called for. I think the cops were supposed to be over here, but I don't see any cops, so. All right, they're calling for people to put their masks on, so that's something I didn't bring this time. I didn't bring my gas mask.
Go pee, go pee. Or just let it go and clean up later. See, if you look in Asphalt Pirates, the feds are like 2 blocks down that way. Like they're shining their flashlights down. They took a picture of him. See him way down there?
Make sure you guys follow too. Follow the page so you guys can keep updated with what's going on in Portland, Oregon. Make sure you guys are following. If you don't know how to do so, there should be an option right now in the chat. But you could also swipe out, go to my page, hit like and follow. It keeps you guys updated, and also really supports what we have going on as well too. So just another good way to show support. If you guys support at least the stream, you don't have to support the movement, but if you guys are watching, then you don't have to show support to the stream just by hitting the follow button.
So they could be out there but they're kind of in a weird position for it.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, bro.
The U.S. courthouse is like a block from there, but kind of weird from where they're standing because they're not standing with their backs to the courthouse.
Hell yeah, dude. I used to hate water. I feel you, man. Oh yeah, most definitely. Gotta stay hydrated.
Looks like none of the streamers even stayed with the feds. But there goes Wills. Wills is gonna go instigate. He's got a team of ACLU with him.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what they call for the riot shields and all that for. I'm gonna see if the riot cops are back up this way.
Yes, Soul. They're like 2 blocks up there. Haven't you been listening to me?
Show my sexy face. Ha. Kind of looking scrubby right now. Not sure what's going on. Are there riot cops up here?
There are, but there's about like 60 of them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so they're kind of there, but yeah.
Hey, I thought I saw Ivan.
Okay, for sure. Thank you. So yeah, he said that there are riot cops up here, so we'll check for.
Is that Ivan, the top middle?
ICE officers down here. They're all masked up. There's like 60 of them.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'd say 50 to 60 minimum.
Okay, we're gonna go check them out. Okay.
Kind of looks too big for him.
So we're gonna head up here.
But it
and
looks
see
like
some of
him.
the
Looks
riot
like his
cops.
colorful pants.
They said that they're federal officers and ICE officers up here, so we're gonna see what's up with that.
They don't need a ramp for. They're a block away from the jail. They could just wheel him down to the jail. Zip tie his hands to the
Someone said glad to see this
wheelchair and
this
just let him go
fire
down the hill.
starting. I saw some fires earlier. Not gonna lie. On one of the other streams, I saw they were lighting a flag on fire, but I don't know. I think it's an inappropriate time for any types of fires. I almost don't even want to spark up a safety meeting sometimes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know where the officers are. I think they pulled out. They pulled back. Let's head back to the crowd. Hey, right back in. Which building are they in? I've never seen them use this building before.
We've never stepped to it before either.
Huh. So they pulled back in, guys. The federal officers and the ICE officers. Costello?
Yeah, you know where he's at?
He's down here. Or I don't know it for sure, but a lot of the good shit, bro. Appreciate that.
On Instagram and all that shit. I'm just
Interesting.
Okay, bet. He should be down here. All the other press is over here.
Hey, have a good night.
You too, bro. You too.
I wonder how many times
Bet.
Wheels has gotten out of arrest because of his wheelchair.
What's going on, guys? It's Soul Luna. Please make sure you guys hit that follow button. We're gonna head back over. I'm sweating a bit if you don't already see that. Sweating, but we're gonna head back over to the crowd now. The officers pulled back in. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, Dragon, you missed it. There was like 20 arrests. There was about 3 fires. I'm kidding. I tease. We did see some Fed officers come out for a minute out of the middle of nowhere.
Hey, from Seattle, what's going on? Shout out to Seattle.
They're not sure what they were doing out there, but they were out there. It is possible, because of where they were at, they were right there by the U.S. courthouse, so it is possible that somebody was working at the courthouse and they were getting ready to leave and they didn't feel comfortable leaving, and so I mean, they might ride the Max or something like that, so they, the feds might have come out there, because it looked like they were guarding the Max. When the Max came through, when it was at the stop, it looks like they were guarding it, so it's possible they could have escorted somebody from the U.S. courthouse to the Max. That's the only thing I could think of. Probably most of the arsonists got arrested. They've been going through making arrests on those from the ones from all the previous fires.
It's 11:11 right now, guys. Make a wish while we got 1.1K viewers. Make a wish, spam those heart reactions for 11:11. Yes, sir.
Fireworks. Bottle rocket. Is it just me or do they look confused? They're all just kind of standing around in an intersection, almost like not sure what they're supposed to be doing. Adam jumped from the bottle rocket. No, their leaders go home like at 10, between 10 and 11. So if they hadn't started anything by then, they don't really know what to do. The leader probably walked back to the park where they were parked at, and they just followed them up there, and they got in their car and left, and they're like, oh, I guess we just go back to the city hall or something. And then the rumor of the feds being down the street caught their attention. Now they don't know what to do. But if they don't organize soon, I give it 30 minutes and all the streamers will be gathered together streaming each other, and people will be leaving in like groups of 5, slowly leaving. Yeah, copyright. Where's Wade at? Wade's missing his girl.
So yeah, if you're just tuning in, I'm at the Portland protest, downtown Portland. Have not seen the Portland PPB out today. I did see the feds creeping in the bushes and also lined up. There were like 50 lined up to my left a little bit ago. Oops.
Her hair is looking pretty ragged. You think she's on drugs?
And then they just retreated. So
She needs to do something about her hair.
I don't know what the tactic is.
All the split ends and everything. She need to wash it or something. I don't know.
Weird tactics. I don't know what they're thinking, but everybody's just standing here in the intersection.
Maybe.
There's
It's a
music
mess
playing.
though.
There were some speakers earlier, and protesters have marched a couple times. And now I'm sitting on this little ledge. Oops.
Is she wearing like a diver's suit? Like a wetsuit?
Am I in the P spot? Try to look at some comments. Chill time. I did some stretching a little bit ago, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I would say she's one of the more attractive, but her hair, like, she used to have a lot nicer looking hair, but it's looking really,
Oh, and also if you're just tuning in,
really thinned out.
I'm streaming to a few different platforms, and I'm talking to people, responding to comments that I'm seeing on Facebook. So if I say something weird about aliens, I'm probably responding to somebody that's commenting on Facebook. If I'm not looking at my comments and there's something pressing, if there's like an emergency or something, just message me and I'll see that on my second phone. What are you doing? Oh, you're video. I thought you were like licking the
Maybe.
lens. I was like, whoa, what's happening over here?
I mean, she's like, her hair literally looks like somebody who hasn't washed it for a while and whatnot. She spent her rent money going to DC.
Jared Huber. You were accused of being an alien? Well, I've always wanted to meet an alien. But technically we're all aliens, right?
We're all aliens. And she's always wanted to meet an alien. It's always the more attractive ones that are nuts. You kind of like it?
We've got Frontline Drumline here, but I haven't heard them in a little bit. You can find them on Instagram. I think it's Frontline Drumline PDX.
Frontline Drumline.
I have a picture of them at a Cathedral Park protest march from a little bit ago. They're really good. My Instagram is DVM Media _ Des.
Trademark that right now.
There's one person sitting by themselves with a drum at Central Precinct.
Well, I mean, there hasn't been any dispersal tactics yet, so. Kind of expected that there'd still be a crowd.
Can't do it to be an engineer, to be honest.
I think Carissa likes women.
David, you're not completely alien. Yeah, I'm probably like 25%.
Josh, who?
We're all made up of stars.
I noticed Eric doesn't come out anymore. He stopped coming out.
The boys. What does that mean?
He disappeared for a while, then he started coming out again. Now he's gone again.
Action. I'm just. I was just doing a recap. Aloha, are you a federal agent? Hey, Tina. How are you? Thanks, Wendy, for clearing that up.
I don't remember. Sorry, it's that dementia. Is it that Josh Freeman from... Oh, I thought they were in LA or whatever. He might not get advertised anymore. I don't know.
Maybe like 25% donut, 25% ninja, 25% alien, 25% human.
So she's part ninja, alien, human.
That smoke's coming out. I'm so confused. Oh, I get it.
There's been several people tonight I haven't seen before.
I won't block you for
The heavier
leaving my
set woman
stream,
with
but
the Black Lives Matter shirt,
spam it.
the red Black Lives Matter shirt. I don't remember ever seeing her before. A few of those colorful hair people I don't remember seeing before.
Thanks for sharing, Valerie. 50% donut.
freedom of speech. And in all honesty, man, that flag, the meaning behind it has lost a lot of value in my eyes. So it's just a flag. Screw it.
Huh. It's just a flag. It has no meaning. Yeah. Screw you, Shark. Copyright, copyright, copyright.
I'm actually originally from Montana. I'm originally from Montana.
I have copyrights all over. Every day I have to go through and start a new purge on my videos for the copyright violations. Get some tunes going. How about that? A little bit of a beat in the background. This one won't give me a copyright violation. We had a Thomas Trump train. He's got a few. There's like a lot of songs on this playlist. He was actually streaming earlier today. So Paris Heller, he streams on Twitch, and then he makes videos and he puts highlights and stuff on YouTube. But he's got like a lot of help videos and stuff like that. So today on his stream, he was with this other guy, and they were like putting together like a song. Like he was playing all these riffs and stuff on the guitar, and the guy was kind of, and then the guy put in several drum beats and treble beats and stuff like that, and then he put some bass, and it's all putting it together. It sounded pretty cool. Where are they going? Not sure. They're heading north. I don't know if that's an old one or what. Z.A.Z. But that's an old one.
Dismantle the patriarchy.
Could we table the testosterone for later?
De-escalate.
Could we do that later?
Fuck toxic masculinity.
We're not here to tear each other apart. Let's walk.
Black Lives Matter. He's a person who's not supposed to be faces.
My face. I'm not afraid to show my face. You know. I'm not. There's nothing wrong with what I do. I didn't say there was. I said that people have problems. You should be aware of that. They can have a problem. I got nothing to hide. Good old. Like the good old Christoph. Bad ghost and Christoph. Sit up.
Maybe they're headed back to Central. Doesn't seem like it though. Going too far for that. Unless they're gonna go up and turn right and go down.
That's why. Oh, the cast. Yeah. 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 Outcast. Yeah. Outcast.
They turned west. So they're heading up Main Street. Oh no, that's Salmon. Nothing up that way. There's the police.
All federal officers.
behind him, I believe.
The guys in camo are ICE.
It's federal officers again. Is this a replay? Nope.
Oh, there's that gas gun again.
Yeah, it's a CS spray gun. Yeah, it's a CS spray gun. Yep.
Yeah, they're finding federal charges for the people that have been arrested a few months back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah.
I'm not sure where the feds are going. The feds are like going up a couple, or like a block down from them. This is a very confusing night.
You're good.
Okay.
We're back. You guys restart the stream. Make sure everybody reshares this stream, those reactions. Let's get those numbers back up.
Shine that light on me and
Looks like the feds are going back into the federal building.
Oh, they're headed back the other way.
Definitely trying to lure
Headed back to
people
the
in their
IRS building.
direction. I guess look out for that black truck.
Look out for the black truck, because the person was walking right in front of the black truck. Not paying attention. Oh, okay.
There's like bikers yelling F12.
There you go. Maybe 10 people here that are going to try and confront the feds. Oh, there's that guy. I thought that was Ivan. That's not
Just a
Ivan,
big
though.
black one.
Yeah, I know the black ones didn't have license plates.
I didn't see the plate number.
They're shining their light through the window. Stop. Dang, I was just screaming for accountability. Apparently they were just walking home in a riding lot. You know,
We're both welcome back, everybody.
Where are they at now? First Republic Bank? Where's the First Republic Bank? They're telling them to keep moving. Thank you, Duh.
Just hanging out right there.
Oh, look at that. Look at those windows that got shattered. That Starbucks? The top right? Yeah, it's a Starbucks. I think I've actually been to that Starbucks before. Nope, that's not the one I've been to.
It's just a short story.
Thanks, Cameron.
Hi, Marjorie.
On Twitter.
Dang. From his super chats
Hey,
or whatever?
Brooklyn. We're here by the Justice Center at the Fed building. Are you around?
Dude, that's why I gotta get my 1,000 subs.
Thanks, Valerie. Okay, I'm just looking at my comments now. Thank you for all the love. What do you say?
He said everybody's going back and regrouping with the marchers.
Okay. Looks like the protesters. are not
Starbucks out here are
taking bait.
liberal too. They wear like the BLM shirts and
bait.
stuff like that.
That was only about half of what was up there at the courthouse, too.
What's that?
I said that was only about half of what was up at the courthouse.
I know,
too,
there were
so-
like 50 over there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dee. Get out of the street. There's some crazy people driving around.
Probably got you.
Thanks, Furry. You're here in spirit, Brooklyn. Guess we can go and take a look at the elk. Hi, Steph. Austin Power are. Oops. Okay, let's take a picture real quick. So where are they at?
And I thought I heard the drums down the street.
I heard a possible rumor that
Someone said
Steve
that
from
it was
PT
by Starbucks.
News
The Starbucks on
paid
this
for a
way.
billboard next month over by the PPA.
BLM ribs. I'm not really hungry right now. I had some tacos.
I don't know if it's
and
a
some
Back the
chicken
Blue
tacos
billboard
before
or
I
if it's
left
a
the house.
self-advertisement billboard.
Ooh.
Looks like people are going up that way.
There's a small group right there walking this way.
I think I can hear them back on that back road.
Yeah, always want to damage other people's stuff. Never taught to appreciate what they don't have.
Just listen for the drums, I guess. A red iPhone. Everybody keeps losing their red iPhones.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the one right above the PPA, because there is that one on the backside of the PPA.
Gotta watch out for those kids too.
You guys
too.
as well. Panda, are you guys leaving?
Alright, we're gonna meet back up with the group of protesters here. Got Jared back here. Hey, are you taking off?
No, I just had to roll up and blink. I was just saying if you guys were leaving or not. No, bro, I'm not running up the school smoking blunts, huh? Smoking if you don't grab your shit. Did you see if they went up this way? Yeah, they did. I saw Adam. We split off from the group just to grab some shit. But...
Okay. Right.
So
Did they
just, like,
say
in this
where they
general
were going?
direction?
No. They were loud for a minute and then it vanished. Alright. I have a feeling they went back to the courthouse because half the feds that were there left and went back over there. Yeah, they're still.
I think they're down this way somewhere.
They're still well over 100 people.
To the left. Were you here a while back when there was like water pouring out of one of these? Or where is that thing? Like somebody opened the water and it was just like flooding the street right here.
Dubs, they do.
Yeah.
They have their words on them to tell Biden what to say and tell people what questions to ask.
We're not back up on Woods yet, but we're back up on Woods. We gotta restart the stream first. Because we're getting close to the 4-hour mark.
So they are back at
Logan or?
Oh yeah, Logan.
Columbia.
I met him for the first time in DC and I haven't seen him since. So.
Columbia.
Yeah, he was with us for most of DC.
Dang, they're all the way back down there.
Hey.
What's up?
Feels weird not holding my camera.
Just doing the camera thing tonight.
Yeah, my gimbal and my battery packs are back in Detroit with like people I was on the trip with.
Thank you, Donna.
Broadway and Columbia. Yeah, but
Do you live here?
the signs are what they have the people to ask the questions.
But technically, I don't really have a
Cards, signs, whatever.
as of like, or in like as of a week from now, like I won't have a place, so
Damn.
just gonna be floating around for a bit, I think.
I'd assume this is a Starbucks they were talking about. Yeah, this is the Starbucks that they brought.
Oh, damn. Ooh. Oh, there it goes.
Oh yeah, it is. I heard it. I was like,
I can hear it crackling.
oh damn.
Maybe we'll catch it on camera when it falls. I kind of want to just give it one last kick, but I'm not going to do anything illegal, so. But it just like, I
That
want to.
sounds fine.
You know?
Kind of evil.
Night, Gary. Thanks for watching.
They found a trash can. Wonder if they'll get it open because it
Soy
looks like
latte,
it's
but I've been
locked
trying
shut.
not to. I've been
Oh, look,
I've been trying
look.
to support local.
Yeah.
But I do miss that latte.
Look at that top left. Richard's trying to get the trash can
Okay.
open. He wants to start a fire. More proof that Richard is in charge of this all. He was telling them to open it up and light it on fire.
Ah, it looks good though.
Who are these people running down the street?
Yeah. A lot of people think that that's all that happens in Portland is looting, but that's probably the third time
What's
that I've ever
going
seen
on?
that.
Who are they chasing?
When I restarted my stream, the
But,
badge came down the street, so I followed them.
So yeah, the first time was right
Come on,
after
Adam,
George
hurry
Floyd's
up.
death,
Stop being so slow.
And I'm sure everybody heard about that.
Lift your camera up. We don't want to see the ground. Seeing the ground's kind of pointless.
So, and then the other time was just like a small business, and it was just like a shoe store. And then this time it's Starbucks coffee.
Was that Richard running?
But,
I didn't think that was Richard running.
So yeah, I'd
That's
say
not
majority
Richard running.
of the time it's.
I think this guy here was
the large
chasing
corporate
somebody.
businesses.
One time they were like, oh, it's like, or you know, maybe the fucking janitor's on our side. She's drunk. She fucking almost fell into the earlier. It's a weird vibe.
I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to screw.
Stop the camera.
Pulls with the group. He's middle right.
That chick grabbed that guy's camera. Scooter gang! Scooter gang, second stimulus win!
Hey, what's up, Jesus?
That was like a slow speed chase. Like we could have walked and talked there.
I think I see the group up there.
What? Ah ha ha!
Looks like some riot cops are coming.
Oh, are they going to Starbucks probably? Probably. Yeah,
it's an
just
ambulance.
ambulance. I hear the drums.
Me too. It's a nice night.
It is.
Nice night to go for a walk.
So is Jared either with Carissa or trying to get with Carissa? He seems to be following her around everywhere.
I wonder what that building used to be. I don't want to walk through there.
Some of us have no
Black
choice
water
with the
wings.
skinhead.
Last time I called them water weenies, people were like, "What are you talking about?" Just like those long floaty water things. Water noodles. Through the tunnel. Woo!
Oh, what's going on? More people getting into it?
Welcome back, everybody. Look, we popcorn and share this. I don't know how to share too.
I want to make a shirt that says BLM, abolish ICE, abolish the police, back the blue,
Here's the group.
pro-life, ACAB, all that stuff on there, and go down there and see what kind of confused looks I get.
We made it.
I came down as soon as you guys started.
Night, Gary.
Only about half of them.
Oh yeah, Andy knows on top of all this. He's probably got every streamer like on auto connect, whatever, on probably 20 different monitors. I picture Andy know with this big wall of monitors, and he like got this like really quick click of a button, and everything is like on auto record, so you can quickly go back and look at it real fast, get the screenshot of it. Some super elaborate system. Something like that.
Gotta love Portland's artwork. Here's the Starbucks they were talking about. This one's still intact. So far.
So far. Did you guys notice that Richard usually stays on the sidewalks? like somebody in Adam's stream was walking up to hit the window somewhere. Looked like the guy raised his arms up. Not there now. Probably somebody in the group that used to work there got fired or something. So now it appears they're heading back down towards the park. Going through Portland State University. No? That's Portland State University there. They're heading south down Broadway. In the Portland State University area.
That might just scare the crap out of me.
Broadway and Harrison. See, they're safe to go through there. They took the guns away from the Portland State Police. Portland State University Police. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never. They're gonna go try and shut down the highway, the interstate. Nope. Turning left on College Street.
Yeah, those drummers
Yeah,
are
I
so
don't
good.
think Bear or Baloo went with them. I think he was like, yeah, forget that.
This place is really good. By the way. Hello. Hi. The owner was on the roof waving at me. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody threw a rock through there.
Breaking more windows.
Oh. Looks like they're doing some construction in there.
Oh.
That guy doesn't look very happy.
Doing construction, they threw a rock through the window. That's a Chipotle. Chipotle Mexican Grill. Sounds like I keep hearing more, she's just not showing it.
That was really weird.
Yeah, that was random.
That was like really stupid because the people inside were literally like standing there like this.
Yeah, and it looked like they were like working on some stuff in there too.
Yeah, it's not like it was their business.
That was kind of weird.
Keep hearing bangs and stuff. Like they're breaking more stuff.
Yeah, there were 2 windows broken. I didn't see that. I didn't see it happen.
Yep, breaking windows.
I don't know what that guy's doing with that garbage can. It's a protest garbage can, I guess.
For the fire whenever they find their destination.
Hey, Michael. Hi, other Michael. I'm looking at the comments a little bit right now. I wonder if Tabitha got arrested last night because I don't see her out here today.
This chevron up here that you can see in a lot of the streams, I believe that is the chevron that they chased Joey Gibson to on the same night that Jay Bishop was shot, Jay Danielson shot. I could be wrong, but I believe it is.
Hey, Steve. Hey, BC.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I said I could be wrong. It just looked like it. Oh, okay, yeah. 4th and Burnside.
I just shouted you out, Steve.
It's crazy because the lot looks very similar. Thank you, Carolee.
So we have ACLU here.
Night, Dragon.
Legal observers.
Get some from me if you could.
Street medics.
Lord knows I need it.
Looks like everybody's holding here. Just waiting for the rest of the group. I'm gonna take my mask off for a sec.
We're at Hall and Southwest 4th right now.
Sweating a little bit. Hope you're having a good night, Steve. Good night, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Asphalt didn't give me a gimbal yet. Oh, there's a bus coming.
Well, they even got him to move out of the road. How many people have died in that Econo Lodge? It doesn't surprise me. Last Econo Lodge I stayed in was in Georgia, and there was like weird, like gooey black stuff on the wall behind the TV. There was weird stuff like in the drains of the shower. Had to change it to a stream without the music.
Apparently there was an undercover in the crowd and then he finally left.
There was an undercover in the crowd. Alrighty then.
Who are they yelling at over here? Oh, they think this guy's a creeper. I originally thought that too, but I don't know what that dude's doing. He looks like a, never mind.
Looks like a what?
He looks like a boogaloo boy that I, he looks like a boogaloo boy that I saw when they were out, like with their Bitcoin signs.
It's not weird they have Bitcoin flags.
Yeah, it's bizarre. They love Bitcoin.
Yeah,
those
pretty much
people.
every stream has the music on it. We're in their balcony. Are they throwing stuff down?
Here's where you can vote.
I feel like they're reaching for
You
something.
can register to vote.
Yeah, I was about they're throwing eggs down again.
Voting=power.com. That's like classic me. Like almost falling on my ass. No, I was looking down at my phone. The old white guy in the plaid is an undercover cop. Well, he definitely looks out of place. Definitely a creeper. Although he has kind eyes. He had kind eyes. So he's doing kind of a good job. But when he shows up in plaid, like any actual undercover cop that I've seen out here that I knew for sure was undercover was wearing a plaid shirt. And how I know that is, there were two guys specifically where I was like, these guys are undercovers.
Remember, it's Carissa. She can identify who's who. She knows who's out there.
And then when he went into the Portland building, those two dudes, two of the guys were ones who I called out as undercover. I didn't.
Of course they were. They were standing there protecting him and looking around, looking out for him. And they had earpieces in. What an idiot.
They're just monitoring the crowd. I think.
I'm telling you, Carissa's the same one that doesn't know what violence is.
No, he was entering the Justice Center. What are you talking about? Who was?
He was entering the Portland
Ted
building.
Wheeler? Go back to my Ted Wheeler video. I have it on YouTube.
He was entering the Portland
They went
building.
into the Portland building. After he got tear gassed and all that.
I might have dementia, but I can remember some things. No, it's the same thing as when people see an unmarked police car, they call it undercover police car. It's not undercover, it's just unmarked. If it's undercover, they're not going to be completely visible that they're an officer. They're not going to stand there surrounding a person or whatever and looking out to make sure, see what everybody's doing. They're not going to have an earpiece in.
Hell, people have thought I was a cop before because, like, I usually don't. I try not to get in between cops and protesters. Like, I try not to like interfere.
He tries not to.
But one time.
But this one
Ivan
time
was out
at band
here,
camp,
who I used to call Camo Pant Guy. And they were shooting a pepper ball gun at him. And I said, don't shoot, because they were like aiming right at his
she
face.
must be talking about Ivan. Whoa, what happened? Where'd her stream go? Her stream just died? What the heck? Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on with it now. Let me see if I can pull it up because it fell off the list. Babe is a cop, that settles it. Josie's still alive. Hey MK, how you doing? Congrats on your 1,000. Hey, no problem. Glad I could help.
James, I can film or not film whatever the H I want. Shit doesn't make me an accomplice.
Hey, thanks for the dono. You rock, MK. You rock. I don't care what Dub says about you. You rock. $15K on candies? Wow, that's crazy. Hey, I appreciate anything I can get. Candy's much bigger, and they've been doing this much longer than I have.
Money to
Much more experience.
phone number or something. I saw that for a second. Can you want to play drums?
You like this shirt? Is that what you're talking about?
Where are you cracking?
So they're back at
Yeah, I've had people like make fake accounts of mine and then
near the Justice Center.
post like Venmo names that were similar to mine.
They're trying.
Try
It's
to get
not working too well as they break windows as they go.
And I think I found out about them pretty quickly because people tell me right when they see
I have
them.
a feeling once they stop, that garbage can's gonna get lit.
And it's pretty easy to see that they're scammers because if you look at their profile, they don't have any authentic live streams from me, so or any comment or any posts at all. So it's pretty obvious. Well, I guess if they have a
Oh yeah,
private
they got a few of them. They had the they got the Starbucks. They got
be able to see that information
the Chipotle.
their posts.
And I don't know whichever
it could
other
work
ones
for
they got. It sounded like they
some
were breaking
scammers.
other windows too.
Somebody lost their birthday hat.
John Sullivan gun range training? I don't know. Probably not.
The guy with the red backpack. That's a girl.
Another in front of the Justice Center near the Fed building.
Oh, that guy? There's a lot of red backpacks.
It makes me poop.
Everybody stay alert over here. Stay alert. Truck section. I didn't know that we didn't find fire. Give me turn to the right.
Definitely had a good exercise today. Okay. I'm gonna try to get up here on a perch.
A lot of stuff happened right here. This is like
A lot of history here, folks.
this is ground zero right here, people.
Oh, you took my spot, Trey.
This is holy ground now. This is holy ground right here. This is holy ground. People want to pray right here.
A lot of protesting happened here. Hell yeah, always.
Face the
But yeah,
meese.
right now, definitely. I've lost so many, I've burned off so many calories tonight. I could do a donut right now. Hell yeah.
I need to work on my donos. That way I can get that 3080 when they're back in stock
A lot of
again.
the day one streamers here. Whoa. We got Soul, we got Adam, Trey. I don't know if I'd say I'm a day one streamer, but I was at least filming and taking photos since day 2.
After tonight, Andy can afford the 3090.
Yeah, it feels pretty peaceful up here. Have some Bob Marley. Oh wait, is this one? Ooh. Thanks, Steve, for checking up on the other platforms.
It looks like they moved it, because it was in front. It looks like they moved it back and put it on the mound, in the middle of the mound. Hopefully when all this is over, they clear all that out and put the old one back up. Rebuild it all and put it back up. Plaid shirt, plaid shirt. He's undercover. In the Northwest, plaid shirts are pretty common. There's wheels.
First time in fucking 116 days.
Can't hear him though.
Wait, did they mace you last night when they arrested you? Shit out of us last night. Oh, I didn't. Well, I mean, I was there, but I didn't know that they. I saw that they arrested you, and then de-arrested you.
That bullshit. But yeah, no, they maced the shit out of us last night.
Did you specifically though?
I mean, the whole group. They
Yeah.
That gas was heavy as fuck last night.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Good.
Good.
You know.
We look at.
We're built strong for this.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, for sure.
We figured out show up.
Yep.
Come back out, do it again.
Yeah.
See you guys tomorrow, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Unless we're in the hospital or fucking dead.
Yeah.
That's the only way we won't be out here.
Well, it's good to
Thank
see
you guys, I appreciate you.
Good to see you. We developed telekinesis. Yeah.
He's getting beat up by a girl.
What's going on? Everybody's just chilling.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
This
A
Andy
person attacked a streamer and they attacked him. Nope, no siege. The Jazzathon now. Because nobody showed up.
Looks like we're moving around to the back side of the building. Shift change is coming up.
shift change already passed by like.
What time is it?
Wait.
They have
I
shift.
thought it was 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have shift change at 1. 35 minutes.
I did not like all this walking. I mean, we had the feds out and then we just left. And we lost like 20% of our people when we sat outside City Hall.
Yeah.
You know where we'd get him if Trump came out here? He has the excuse to come out to Portland to check out the wildfires. If they burnt federal land, he can come check the federal land. People are getting federal assistance, he can come out. He approved the federal assistance so he can come out and see what's happening. That would be awesome.
No arrests tonight.
That's okay.
So far.
It'd be worth
Boop.
it.
Fun fact about Jared, he was actually the baby from the Gerber baby cans. That blue baby face. This is it. Hold on. Now smile to the camera like that. Now close your mouth and smile. Come on, Jared. See,
Nope.
you guys made him shy.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
It's not me.
I'm sorry.
How's the streamers coming out? Beautiful, beautiful. Looking good,
Looking good.
He's the baby from the Gerber baby food.
Wow. You've grown up so much.
Oh, it stopped at the post
You
office.
probably made a lot of money too, huh?
Hey,
They
that's how I
check
pay
everything
for,
that comes in, it
all
would have
the
gotten close to
anti-phone
him.
come out.
Everything.
Yeah, since streamers pay everybody to be out here.
Last night, is that my Birks on last night? Good to see you. I had my Birks and socks on, and somebody's like, is he freaking Birks and socks on out the front? And I was like, Antifa, so dangerous.
What about the AC-10s?
So scary.
We do not own the rights of any music being played.
Yep. Those are the.
For the rest of the world.
Good night, Kelly. Sweet dreams.
Effectively operate safely.
Basically a gun.
You saw it on Adam's stream?
Oh no, they'd be okay.
Fuck.
And with them lined up in the street like that, that would be really easy.
Yeah, that bitch is behind me.
Wait, where are they?
They want to be able to get it to them. They don't come that low.
Yeah, no. Apparently we're just holding for a minute. I know, she was taking pictures of us.
That's good, bro.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing alright. What's up, man?
You know,
Okay.
Apple gave me a gimbal, not yet. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
he's
make it
chilling.
10 feet.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy to be out here walking around, bro. After all the smoke and smog and shit, feels good.
Yeah, Asphalt didn't give me a gimbal yet. Oh, there's a bus coming.
Commander, what pants?
Hello, Carrie. Someone just broke into the fucking bank.
We broke into the bank?
Yeah, they fucking broke the window of a bank. Why?
Because it's a bank.
But why?
I don't know why. Man.
What's the point of that?
Because they want to draw out the police. That's what it is.
Keep moving, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
I know they're mad. Don't play with this.
What's up, dog?
Good night, Dubster.
Yep, just so you know that is the bitch you hear, bro. Oh, raspy voice bitch. Oh, sounding like Batman taking a shit, bitch. Like fucking instigating you. Why the fuck she taking pictures?
Yeah, I don't fucking get that either.
But she tries to avoid us.
I know.
She tries to avoid us.
Every single time.
Every single time she fucking tries to come up behind us and shit. Fucking stalker ass bitch.
Who's he talking about?
I know.
Heck.
Yeah, well, I feel like last night it was mainly the feds that.
So now they're gonna do a dance contest. Let's see Wheels get out there, do his thing. Yeah, it might have been a restream for him though. Or he might have been looping.
Real hot girl shit.
I don't know what bank is over there. There's a Starbucks there. But I don't know of any banks there.
I made a hella connection with Louisville people.
Secret. Don't tell anybody. Exactly. Sorry.
Yeah, Louisville was fun as fun.
Yeah. No, I can imagine. I was kind of jealous about pretty much everybody who went. They're going to Canada now. Like they're taking all these impromptu stops.
What are they
It is
Vacation.
Same stuff or?
Fucking, no, I'm a jealous bitch.
3rd and Main.
No, they're not protesting. They're going on vacation.
Or, I'm sorry, 2nd and Main is where they're at.
Like, we're just gonna bring a sign to
Between Main and Madison.
Black lives matter. Exactly. Like with a fucking umbrella in your chair. Why don't you say it once an hour?
Yeah, you can have it on the umbrella, BLM.
Every time you turn over from tanning, you gotta say it again.
Or just like get the tan, like a tattoo, you know, put tape, BLM, and then
Yeah, instead of writing burnt here, just write BLM.
That's a form of protesting, right?
Oh my god. We are protesting.
There's a dude out there with a sword,
Last night was fucked.
which I'm pretty sure that's
Look at it
illegal.
now.
Can I get that?
I guess.
Can't really see it very well.
Yeah, I know. My skin is not the
That
right
was one of
tone.
those rubber bullets, right? Like the small bouncy ball ones.
That's the thing. They've hit me with those before, and I'm not an easy bruiser. They've hit me with those so many times, and this has never happened. So I don't know.
Maybe they just hit you in the right spot.
I know, right? That's what I feel like because I didn't see any actual big rubber bullet casing. So like,
I got hit by impact in DC, and I still have a huge bruise. Like, I feel the over, like, on
yeah,
my leg.
I have a scar
Did you
here
get
actually.
it checked out for like a blood clot or anything?
No.
Because I knew, I heard that a lot of people were getting blood clots from those.
I mean, yeah, big bruise is just a lot of internal bleeding. They shot me right here, and I have like a little scar from like. So they hit me with a full riot can. It's completely unnecessary.
No, push fireman. Sorry, I didn't see your message.
No, like, bam! Like, right in the back.
Good night,
of the leg, and
babe.
now there's a little, like, line right here from where it actually, like, fucking brushed skin.
Yeah, I haven't.
Sky, I have no idea.
I got hit in the butt by like.
Probably because it seems like they get attacked by their bosses every time they do their job.
Hit me in the arm, but it didn't really hurt that bad.
This was
What is those little ones?
DC. My ankle got hit really bad and blew up.
In DC?
Yeah, and then they hit my side
Yeah,
here.
that's usually what
And then they hit. This is what's on my leg right now. The bump is still there.
That's like a fucking circle.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like this
how
big.
mine looked. Except it wasn't like a fucking balloon like
okay.
yours.
Well, now the press is out there dancing.
My hand, how big it is.
Yeah, but yours looks like it's got like defined. It's like a circle.
It was. The actual can hit me.
Yeah, no, and that's what mine looked like.
It didn't even hit the ground. It came right out of the gun, and I watched it come right towards
No,
me.
same. And that's what.
Yes.
Like coming at you.
Yes. And then I was like stumbling, and Gary's like under the cameras, his face like freaking out. I'm like, I'm good. And then eventually he's calling me for medic, and then I had to run, and finally I got a medic.
I
but-
never.
Post that one on YouTube.
No.
I wish I had
that video is
recorded
posted
my
on YouTube. It's one of the DC attack videos. Yeah.
The DC cops were way more mellow though than our cops here.
I agree. They're actually kind and polite and cordial and kind of like
And like try to like have conversations.
have a real
with us.
conversation, like a legit human conversation.
Yeah,
Like yeah,
which
they
like was
actually
weird
were.
because I was so like, but like you know, it was weird. Like
It was kind of
they
weird
were.
being out there because half the police force were black or other people.
I don't know why, but this song always makes me think of Guardians of the Galaxy.
But I saw some of them who were.
Was this song in that movie?
Like, oh, like I bet you feel ashamed, and some of them like shook their
Was this
head,
one of the songs on his playlist?
which doesn't really happen here.
Yeah, our riot cops will tell us to go fuck ourselves. Are you kidding me?
No, this is like
DJ
pepper spray
Elrad
for
told
saying
me
that.
to go fuck myself like 3 times now. Whoever the guy is who sits there has told me to go fuck myself twice. And the lady passenger side cop, told me to go fuck myself sometime in the evening.
I'm not convinced that it's like a live voice.
No, it's 2. It's both. They have a recording and they
Okay.
use it. Like when they're
Because
like,
sometimes it's always like it usually sounds like the same voice, but then sometimes they're like,
when they're
okay,
so exasperated. Disperse. Oh my god. Fucking go home. Or like the times where they switch up the
Dang, they're all falling off.
Remember the
Hills.
time they were like following us around and they were like, go home. Fucking kids, just go home already.
Go to sleep.
God damn it. It's literally.
I wonder what would happen.
Can't they just say
I don't want to
God
give
damn
them
it?
any ideas, but if they like threw something that like a powder that made everybody just tired and go to sleep, that would be fucking crazy. I'm surprised they have like.
They would
they're-
arrest us in our sleep.
I know, right?
They would walk
I'm just
around.
surprised that they haven't used other
Like
tactics
weirder
like
shit.
that.
Yeah, you know.
Because they're already using weird ass chemicals that are.
I know, like they can use.
toxic.
They already use So
We're like giving them ideas. We're like the. Have you seen it's like a net that goes through your legs. Well, I don't want to give them ideas if they're listening.
It's just.
Yeah, you used to, right? They like wrap around your legs and then you're just like fall right on your face.
Yeah. No, like
I'd rather than use that.
What's wrong with the guy in the white sweatshirt?
I mean, I don't want them to use that, but if they were going to use something, I would rather than.
Looks like he's wearing bowling shoes.
I don't know.
Have some interesting.
Would you rather get hit in the head or a bullet? Would you rather get hit?
As somebody who has been hit in the head 8 rubber bullets slash other things, not to mention all the things that are on my helmet that have hit me in the head that I can't actually physically see on the helmet. Like, no, I would rather stick with that. If some shit comes around my legs and I just drop to the fucking ground, like, I'm gonna feel
There's
hella
no chance that
types
you
of
can
way.
get out of it, like if you have like a stick, like it would wrap around the stick or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Richard.
Like this and it wraps around your knife. That would be sweet to catch on camera.
That would. Yeah.
Standing there like an outcast.
No, I'm saying if
Doesn't know what to do.
you had this and then you were able to get away, like that would be something to catch on camera for sure.
Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking about. Like, oh, that would be just a cinematic
Literally, I can see it. I
right
can
there.
hear it in your voice. Where it's like, I wish I could get all these things in the video. Like these fucking way back when I started like collecting cans and shit. Like back in the day.
Okay, see you later. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, whoops. That's like pointed at the wall. What's happening?
Because you left it all alone.
I know. It's like, fine, you don't want me.
No, for one thing, yo, LAPD regularly uses purple. Purple. We don't get purple. We get red. We get yellow. We get green.
Keep this up. I'm
I think
gonna
it's
call
just
it
a
a night.
color.
I don't want to sit here and watch
I
them
just
dancing.
want it. We can't make requests. Like,
Well, they have like, I don't think they have blue. I know they have red. If they mix red and green, it would just be, it's brown. I've seen it. So.
the orange one looks gross too. The orange one looks
Yeah, the green one just looks so creepy. Like it's
green
more
one
like
looks
a
weird, yeah.
like a psychological thing where you're like, oh shit, there's green stuff coming at me.
I was told that yesterday they were using just regular fucking, like it wasn't even military grade shit.
Oh shit, they're doing break dancing over here.
My friends are over there.
Come on, get in on this.
Shit. What?
Get in on this.
I am clocked out right now.
Go do the worm or something.
Go what?
Do the worm or
Dancing
something.
cup is sleeping, bro.
I still have yet to see the
Go
full
do
on.
the fucking worm. I'll hold this. Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't know how to
watch
do
your
it.
stuff. I'll watch your stuff.
If I knew how to do it, then I would.
Wait,
I
you
promise.
really would?
I would if I knew how.
I actually don't believe you.
Well, I'll practice at home, and then I'll do it. But I'll just do it like around. I'd be too embarrassed to do it right in the middle. Just like do it around the group.
You gotta embrace being the life of the party. You gotta embrace it. Did you hear us sing?
There he goes again, this guy in the sweatshirt. I don't know what that guy's doing.
What's Snoop? Oh, to them. Gotcha.
We're owning it now. That thing is fucking fascinating. This thing and that thing.
I was on a scooter and this thing broke off, but it's still. Okay, I gotta get up there. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for.
Every fucking
Yeah, but there's only like one of them that could actually dance. Like this guy in this NorCal sweatshirt, I don't know what he keeps doing. All he's doing is tap dancing around. Oh, this is the dude with the plastic sword. I remember him. Because they were checking him out before, like a week ago or something like that. Alright, y'all. I hate to cut your dance party short, but I think I've had enough of the dancing for the night. Sorry to disappoint. If you guys want to stick around and watch the dancers, you go check out Carissa, Trey, or Jackie Pearl Media. They're all on Facebook, or Asphalt Pirates, or Anita Noel Green on Twitch. But I am going to call it a night. I want to thank y'all for the donos. Thank y'all for hanging out, conversations, showing the love. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all have a blessed night, and see you tomorrow.